And that'll be in March. Conan O'Brien is going to be the host again. He is coming back. Ratings-wise, Oscars hasn't done good over the last, 10 years and change. So I don't know how it's going to do this year. Golden Globes usually does better. And I think it's just it's a quicker show. And Nikki Glaser is a great host. But Oscars, I don't know. Just people see, like, it's on in the background. Maybe like the Macy's parade. And that's about it. You're not really, like, paying attention to it. Tom, what is, I know this weekend there's UFC, right?
Yes, there is.
Who's fighting?
This Irishman, Patty, he's fighting Justin Gaethje, and it's going to be a good brawl between the two of them.
Now, who's the favorite? The Irish guy?
Yeah, it's going for a belt that was given up by someone that moved up the weight class.
All right.
And they're fighting for the belt, and if I was going to put a bet out, it'd probably be, I would just bet the over in rounds. Because these two usually just fight it out. I don't see someone. I see them. I see it going to decision.
And where's the fight?
This one's I think in Vegas.
Is it?
Yep.
Nice. And is it? Are they still on schedule to do the big UFC fight out in the White House?
The plans are. Yep. I've heard so far that Dana doesn't want Conor McGregor. He doesn't want John Jones just because they always fail to show up sometimes.
Oh, interesting, really? But they're such a huge name.
Yep. Dana White doesn't want to risk it on that card.
All right. I mean, it's a big deal. I get it. It's for America's 250th birthday.
Yes.
So
yeah, that's a lot of candles.
He wants somebody that's going to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they'll show up. I mean, come on. It's such a big event. They'll be making huge money. If they don't show up for that, that would be bad for them. Bad for their PR and their reputation. I don't know. I would think they would.
But, I mean, you look at both of them, that they also already kind of have a bad reputation, so I don't know how much they care.
Yeah, you're right.
But I would agree. You would think something like that they would show up.
I think if they get paid and they announce it that they're coming, that they would be there. But who the hell knows? I mean, he knows them. I am sure anything Dana White does is going to be successful. Even having it at the White House on the lawn is so out there. If somebody said that 5 years ago, people would be like, what are you talking about? But that's what they're going to be doing, and they'll be very unique. Are you going to try to get press passes for that?
That's the plan.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you better be like a 20-year employee with iHeart if that happens.
Well, not even just that. I just think in general, I don't even know if they're going to bite anybody unless they're major, because that's a big deal.
Sure.
The security and everything.
And you got a shady pass,
service.
by the way. I mean, your pass is a little shady. Wow. Get to it.
They have supposedly they're going to have the grass field next to the stadium, all seats, and maybe that's what will be. Maybe press won't be exactly in the stadium that they're going to build.
Yeah.
But they're going to have a separate viewing area for a whole bunch of people, too.
That's cool. So maybe you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd start looking for hotels sooner than later.
Oh.
I mean, there's going to be a ton of them, a ton of people that are going to be. I know iHeart's got an office down there. I think there was a kid that I worked with in New York who got transferred there.
I think Clinton used to work
DC's a
there.
big market, yeah.
Clinton used to work there.
Yeah, so I might have somebody who could help you with a hotel room. And then we could also text DT and ask him if you could come hang in the White House for tonight.
Yo.
Hey, Donald, it's Dumpster. Can I grab a room? Maybe in the Lincoln bedroom, hang out there.
He's got that kind of connection? He's got White House connections?
You never know. You ask. And all of a sudden they reply back in an email, we're sorry, we can't accommodate you at this time, but try another time to stay in the Lincoln bedroom. Again, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you guys want to get involved in the show, always appreciate you guys getting involved in any capacity, whether you call us or text us.
Yeah, so from a big UFC match to the big game, the Super Bowl coming up February 8th. They are already, they've already kind of snuck a few in. We're getting previews of the commercials people are looking forward to. And I don't know if you guys have seen that, because everybody was just like, what is going on? There was pictures of William Shatner that went viral of him eating a bowl of cereal while he was behind the wheel.
Yeah, I saw that.
And people are like, how the heck? What is he? And and I actually have in shows seen like busy moms do it. And it's funny. And I was just like, how the hell did they do that? That's very impressive. But to find out these viral, because it looked legitimate, like it was just caught by paparazzi if you see the footage or the video. So it did go viral the other day for him eating cereal behind the wheel. But it turns out it was all for a Kellogg's Super Bowl commercial. He took a few publicity photos at different locations, including the behind the wheel shot which he says was one of the silliest photos he's ever taken. But it's funny because people were talking about it. It was all over TMZ and stuff. So Shatner says that actual commercial will be him inside of a spaceship. But they said, here are a few other Super Bowl commercials we can expect to see that we've heard about. There's going to be one for Bud Light, and it's got a hell of a cast. Post Malone, Shane Gillis, and Peyton Manning are returning as the big men on the cul-de-sac for Bud Light. Instead of the neighborhood block party, they're on their way to a wedding with a keg of Bud Light.
That's cool.
So that one is already out there on YouTube. It's all these you can already find, right?
It's amazing.
So it's almost not as exciting the day of the Super Bowl. Let's see. We have on here, there's one with, I'm not sure. It's released a short clip of EJ. Root Me From, and that's why I know really popular, just not my jam. That K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, that was wildly popular, more so with young girls, right? The younger generation. But it's for Liquid IV, singing a cover of Against All Odds. And they did name a few that went on there. But I ask the question, these are ones that are going to come out. There are more on the list, but I don't want to ruin them for everybody. What is your absolute favorite Super Bowl commercial of all times? And you can text me at 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
Years ago, there was a big executive for iHeart, and he was in New York, and he was down here, and he used to walk around the halls and meetings, and he would have a bowl of cereal, and he would eat the cereal in meetings, and he would walk around the halls.
Yeah, to me, that's not as impressive as eating cereal while you're driving.
No, I just thought it was very different.
No, it is different. I get it. Yeah.
And, he would walk in the halls. Our market manager knows him. We talked about him over the years. Nice guy, but he would just have a conversation with you, and he'd just be eating his cereal. You're like, "Hey, Greek, what's going
Just
on?"
getting his breakfast in.
Yeah, and in meetings he would do it. He would have he would pour it in the bowl, put the milk in, sprinkle a little, what was it, wheat germ or wheat grain or whatever the hell it was on top of it, and then he's like, "You guys should try it." And then we would start the meetings, and I remember the first couple of times he did it, I was blown away. It's a table 20 people. And he'd be sitting there eating cereal. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was a gag at first, he was just kidding. Because we had a market manager here years ago, and every once in a while, he would wear 2 different pairs of shoes to see if anybody would notice or say anything to him. And it was just something he did, just for blanks and giggles. And I used to always be like, "Your shoes are wrong, aren't they?" But he's like, nobody would ever say anything to him because he was the boss. But yeah, it was just a weird thing. Nice guy. I liked him. Was a fan of mine, which I enjoyed, helped me, but just the whole cereal thing, talking to somebody in the hallway, you're just a little odd and a little different, but everybody's got a different style. 877-927-6969, favorite Super Bowl commercial. Do you have one off the top of your head, Dom?
I had to scroll real quick just to look over some that have, been from the past, and one that I saw that I definitely remember from back in the day was the E-Trade commercial.
With the baby?
With the baby, and he would be just talking about buying stocks or whatever. And it would be just the baby, though, the whole time right next to a grown adult, but he'd be explaining the whole commercial.
That's cool. I think
those are good. Those are, all the ones that they did with the talking babies were pretty good.
Sidney Crawford with the Pepsi machine when she was there.
Yeah, that was very sexy.
Very iconic.
Uh-huh.
There's been so many. I mean, just
Bud has always done a great job, from the frogs to the What's Up to the Clydesdales and the cute puppy, the lab. So they always do a good one.
I think the What's Up
They're
thing
memorable.
just became such a big thing with people that you heard that for 6 months. People running around the halls, people talking to you. That became a real phrase for people that they ended up using. There's been so many.
Do you think there'll be a 6-7 commercial?
Oh God, I hope not.
That would be brutal.
If anybody's listening, please don't make that happen.
I think it's the star power too. Who they get, somebody unusual. You're like,
they get
wow.
some star to do it, a couple stars.
Yeah, but I'm just saying in all of the commercials, if they get somebody really big that you would never expect, you're like, wow, it's pretty shocking.
I do love, and this one from during Super Bowl was the stickers commercial with Betty White.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah, that was good.
That was a good one too. It was cute.
Yeah. I mean, there's been so many. And another thing the NFL just falls into, where they make billions of dollars, where, these ads go for so much money. People look forward to them. People are talking about them.
I mean, ones that people from ages ago, that Where's the Beef for Wendy's, that was a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Just like I said, the NFL, every day, their offices in New York, people pull up with dump trucks with piles of money. And they're just like, here, take it. and you guys could add more. Yeah, it works out. Even the halftime show is a big thing, obviously. This year they got Bad Bunny. I mean, years ago they never had this.
Well, yeah, and even the pregame show Dom mentioned with Green Day, that's a big deal too.
Yeah,
and that's actually happening on the field, and I do believe they're going to be bringing like MVPs and stuff. I think on the field.
Previous ones.
I believe so. Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's unbelievable. It's all day long.
I was with some people at the game, and they were like, "Yep, I leave tomorrow towards San Fran for the Super Bowl and prep for the Super Bowl." Mm-hmm. I was like,
that's
"Wow,
a long prep."
Yeah, I was like, "Wow, you guys are going straight from here, straight to there."
What are they driving? Is that why they're leaving so early?
Oh. I was just like,
it takes
them.
Yeah,
well, and that's media, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a buddy who works for the Super Bowl. I helped him years ago he's been in there 35 years, and he's never had an apartment. They stay there for a year to set it up. I mean, they'll start next year after the Super Bowl. They get like 2 weeks or 3 weeks off, and then they start prepping.
They do. I mean, it's a year long.
Yeah, the whole thing. I mean, that's where it is. And
even small things, we've talked about it before at like Fright Nights here or the South Florida. They start prepping right when it's done to what's going to be happening next year.
Big golf tournaments, the big events, Ultra. I'm sure they work on for months and months and months. There's so many things that they do for all these big events that for us we don't even think about.
Yeah.
Ultra announces their next, the next day is the last day of their event. So they'll be.
That's interesting. A lot of festivals don't do that. They wait.
No, they'll let you know right at the last show.
Okay.
They'll have a firework or a drone show now, and they show you the dates.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And so, but obviously they can still add on acts. They're just showing you the.
They're just showing you the dates so you can
Oh, just the dates. Yep. Okay, I didn't know if they already had the DJs already signed up.
I mean, like next year, they announced it already, but it's there. The national championships in Vegas. I'm sure there's people that already get rooms. Mm-hmm. They'll be like, Oh,
absolutely.
You know what? I want to go. I want to get them now for next year. Give them my credit card. They'll hold the room, and you're ready to go. But yeah, all the things that have to be done, you don't realize as a fan or somebody going to a concert. You just show up. But there's a million things that they have to take care of and do, and security, and just crazy stuff that we don't even think about. You're just like, okay, we just show up and they do it. The security's got to be unbelievable. It's going to be hours and hours of preparation just for that in general. I saw a little story about the buses that takes the teams and the security involved in the buses and the police that are involved and the coaches, like all stuff that you see and you're like, all right, whatever. But it takes time to prep all that and be prepared. They're a big event, especially with the security. Even the hotels, they were talking about the 2 hotels where the teams are staying. Where
Intercontinental, and then they were Miami was at the Fountain Blue.
Oh, I thought they were at the Versace Mansion. They were at the Fountain Blue. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But even that, I am surprised in today's times that they put it out there where they're staying. Because, there's a lot of fans, a lot of crazy fans, that you would, notice and see where they're at and stuff like that. And, I would be worried about that. I'm sure the security is unbelievable for them that they have to have. I mean, forget it, the amount of security around there. The same thing as Super Bowl. You would think they take over the whole hotels, but those hotels are so huge, they probably block out, 3-4 floors for them. They got 125 people. College teams might have more than pros. They have the Gators.
As far as not just the team, but the staff and everything.
The Gators had 90 staff guys, like 90 coaches or assistants. I was like, 90? That's a ton. And you didn't have a winning record. Come on, Gators. What are we doing for 90? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning in. Rover's your boy. That's the voice you got to hear, not only in the morning with a great show with his staff, but when he gives you the keyword. If you want to win $1,000, he is the man. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out some debris on your roadway on 95 southbound on Woolbright Road. That'll be blocking your right lane. So stay to the left of that. Delays back to Hypoluxo. Also looking at an incident on 95 southbound on the off-ramp to Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh,
perhaps?
maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek. Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by. Help Monroe celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11. Live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years. And let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
All right, Jason, it's championship season, and while everyone's focused on the biggest game of the year, let's talk about the biggest moving part of your home, your garage door.
And Franny, just like football, when it comes to the biggest player on the field, safety and reliability matter, especially since it's also the largest entrance to your home.
That's why so many homeowners trust Precision Garage Door Services.
Their technicians are actual employees, not just some random subcontractor. They're fully trained, professional, and they take the time to explain what's going on.
And I'm going to put my realtor hat on for a second. Listen, inspectors always check the garage door. If it's outdated, damaged, or unsafe, it can delay a sale or lead to repair requests.
Precision Door handles repairs, replacements, openers. They handle everything from design to installation, and their trucks are always stocked and ready to go.
So whether you're maintaining your home or getting it market ready, have Precision Door
Services number handy. I've personally seen a new or well-kept garage door help sell a home faster.
So why settle for better when you can have the best? Go to flgaragedoor.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl for CBS 12 News. We are starting out with a little bit of rain across the area, mainly along the coastlines. We're expecting this rain to continue on and off throughout your Thursday, and that's thanks to an unsettled pattern that's building into the area. Highs this afternoon will get a little bit warmer. We're looking closer to the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse live on a Thursday on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FN dial. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Oh, what's up?
And it's time for this day in history in a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Back to Miami Heat are still out west. They are taking on Portland tonight. This is their West Coast road trip. Hopefully they can pick up another W. Denver played Buffalo in the division round last week in the playoffs. 39 million people tuned in for the playoffs. Unbelievable ratings for the game. I'm not surprised. It was a great game and very exciting, and everybody wanted to watch it. Probably the best game, one of the best games of the weekend. The Bears game, I'm sure that's going to have great ratings too, against the Rams on Sunday night, but the Denver-Buffalo game got 39 million. Yesterday, Jeannie Buss, there was not her, but a report of her saying she thought that LeBron was selfish and didn't really care, and from day one thought he was doing the Lakers a favor.
Basically, she said she felt like that he was ungrateful for bringing Bronny on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she's right. Well, LeBron's agent snapped back, and he's like, we don't care. Who cares blank what she says. Of course, he's going to say that, but, everybody has feelings. No matter if you got 17 zeros after your name, one or none, and that's the way she feels. The Lakers ended up getting sold for $10 billion, but she just felt that LeBron was very ungrateful for that. Not knowing either person, who knows what happens? There's always a truth in between. But if I was betting, and I don't mind throwing down a bet once in a while, I would bet on her. Yeah.
I saw a story about her, too, and it was from the, do you know there's a sister also?
Yeah.
There's a Janie,
Yeah.
besides Jeannie,
Yeah,
Okay.
and then there's the two brothers.
Yeah.
So
There's 5.
Jeannie got rid of the two brothers, got them fired, and then Janie thinks Jeannie did it all for money and everything.
It's very confusing. Does Janie still work for the
No,
Lakers?
she got fired too.
Okay, got it.
The only one left is kind of Jeannie in like a governing role, kind of.
Yeah, well, that was in the sale. I think there's 3 kids from his first marriage and 2 from his second marriage. I think that's what it is. But she was always the one from day one who was involved with the Lakers. The Suns were too, but they were, it was portrayed that they were just like, little playboys, run around doing stuff like that. She really wanted to know the ins and outs of the business, and she did a very good job with the franchise. But, everybody's going to have an opinion. Everybody's going to have a different situation. Everybody on every situation thinks different. The 3 of us think different on situations. It's just the way it is. Everybody has their say and everything like that. She did bail out for a huge amount of money. All the kids got paid too, though.
Mm-hmm.
They don't talk about that. They all got their pieces. So and the whole thing with LeBron, I tend to believe it. I just do. That's just my opinion. I tend to believe that he could be like that. But who knows? I could be totally on the wrong runway too. You only know when you see these people, their personas and what you hear and things about them. But, Lakers, one of the most successful franchises in NBA history, them and the Celtics as far as championships. And it's an iconic brand. There's no doubt about it. But when you start getting up into the $10 billion number, that's pretty big. And she's in her 50s. I think she was doing it for like 30 years, 60s, late 50s maybe. She's married, or she's boyfriend with that the guy we had on the show.
Jay Moore.
Jay Moore. And they have like an unusual
They're
situation.
married.
Are they married?
I thought that's what he said, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Because that was what was so unusual about it.
Yeah, they live in this place, and she lives on one floor, and he lives on another floor, which is pretty odd. But, hey, if it works, it works. And she's hot, so I'm surprised he pulled her. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Over to Francis for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Back in the day, January 22nd, 97 years ago in 1929, the New York Yankees announced they would put numbers on the back of their uniforms, becoming the first baseball team to do so.
Wow.
Yep. And back in the day, the first numbers were based on positions in batting order.
Oh.
Babe Ruth, number 3. Lou Gehrig was number 4. 58 years ago, 1968, Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In, hosted by Dan Rowan and Dick Martin, premiered on NBC. Laugh-In launched the careers of Ruth Buzzy, Art Johnson, Judy Carr, Goldie Hawn, Steve Martin, Rob Reiner, a bunch of people, Gary Owens, Lily Tomlin. 53 years ago, 1973, the Supreme Court handed down its Roe v. Wade decision. This legalized abortion in the first 6 months of pregnancy. States could not prohibit abortions during the first trimester, but could regulate the procedure during the second to protect women's health. We do know, for better or worse, Roe versus Wade was overruled in 2022 with that landmark decision. It was Dobbs versus Jackson's Women Health Organization. 42 years ago, 1984, a Ridley Scott directed commercial inducted the Apple Macintosh computer during Super Bowl 18. It's interesting that Ridley Scott did it. The Los Angeles Raiders beat the Washington Redskins 38-9. Barry Manilow sang the national anthem, and Marcus Allen was the MVP. 37 years ago, 1989, Joe Montana led the San Francisco 49ers to a last-minute victory over the Bengals in Super Bowl 23. Billy Joel, national anthem. 49ers receiver Jerry Rice was the MVP, setting a Super Bowl record of 215 receiving yards on 11 catches. 33 years ago, 1993, on the 20th anniversary of Roe v. Wade decision, President Clinton lifted a series of abortion restrictions on U.S. funding to non-governmental organizations. 32 years ago, 1994, Schindler's List won a Golden Globe for Best Dramatic Picture and Best Director, Steven Spielberg. Of course, Tom Hanks, Best Actor, but that was for Philadelphia. Robin Williams won Best Actor in a Comedy for Mrs. Doubtfire.
That was funny.
And Best Supporting Actor was Tommy Lee Jones for The Fugitive. By the way, the play is very good. I saw it at Kravis Center last year, Mrs. Doubtfire musical. It was good. They did the movie justice. Where am I? 29 years ago, 1997, the Senate confirmed Madeleine Albright as the nation's first female Secretary of State. 28 years ago, 1998, Mary Bono, the widow of Sonny Bono, announced that she would run for the congressional seat held by her late husband. And she won.
Good.
28 years ago, 1998, Unabomber Ted Kaczynski pleaded guilty to all of his heinous crimes in return for a sentence of life prison without parole instead of the death penalty. But if you don't recall, he took his own life a couple years ago after he got a cancer diagnosis. 21 years ago, 2005, Donald Trump married his third wife, Melania. 58 and 34, and now they're 78 and 54.
Nice. And they've never had a fight.
Never had a fight. I don't know. We can see it in her new movie that's out. I keep on down. Have you heard commercials for that yet?
No.
16 years ago. Have you?
No, I haven't.
No? Excuse me, 18 years ago, 2008. Sad. Heath Ledger died of accidental prescription drug overdose. He was only 28 years old. 16 years ago, 2010, Conan O'Brien accepted NBC's $45 million buyout and made his first appearance as the host of The Tonight Show. And then finally here, 14 years ago, 2012, legendary Penn State football coach Joe Paterno died of lung cancer at the age of 85. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. This month's very interesting because when I hear the Super Bowls, I remember if I won them or lost them. And it always rings a bell. Now, when she was talking about the Joe Montana one, we went to that game. They were playing Cincinnati. We got destroyed. It was three of us. We just got annihilated. Niners were laying like 13-14 over the Bengals. And it was always a bad one. Probably the worst Super Bowl loss in my history. I think it was over 50. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Lunch is something that everybody has, usually. Some people skip it. But Franny has the amount that the average person spends, I believe, in 2026. I want to see where I'm at.
Yeah, so how much are workers in particular spending on office lunches? They said that last August, the number of in-office workers hit a 5-year high. We know that. According to research from real estate firm CBRE, a lot of employees nationwide aren't happy about returning to the office.
Oh, no.
I know, isn't that crazy? It has been what we did this day in history. The first case was like 6 years ago. So, I mean, we've been back at it for 5 years.
I mean, there are still some people who work from home.
Oh, I know.
It's crazy. It's good for them.
Yeah.
I don't think it's fair for us.
But, well,
that's
it has
another
nothing to
issue.
do. I mean, I know a lot of business that just because they realized just overhead, they just got rid of their office space.
Mhm. Well, that's different.
Yeah. So, you know, a lot of employees aren't happy that they have to return to the office, whether it's because they miss the quiet of working at home or not having to commute. But new research highlights another reason why they miss being fully remote, and that's the unbelievably high cost of lunch. So, Logic Systems found the average office lunch now costs around $23.60. This is in more major metro areas, all right? And even inexpensive fast food isn't much cheaper. We've seen that prices of fast food are going up. So to come up with the cost of lunch, the study uses this lunch cost model that compares the actual cost of a meal bought during the workday, a meal brought from home, and the annual totals of all of them.
Okay.
Using the study, finds that a daily diner, someone who buys lunch every day, and which happens, a lot of people don't pack their lunch, could spend a little over $5,600 a year.
I believe it. I'm way over that.
Oh, we know. You're way over a lot of things.
You do that in a month.
Yeah, 56. But imagine that you could be saving close to $6,000. But they said Logic System came up with this amount using popular lunch options, like, you know, grain bowls, salads, protein plates, whatever, which can cost between $18 and $23. It turns out the hybrid workers are spending even more. The hybrid workers, the ones that are working from home and the office, they're getting coffee as well, spending about $55 a day.
Good.
In the office. Good. They said those are the ones who are in the office 3 days a week, could spend as much as about $3,400 on lunch and coffee over the year. Those are only people who are there 3 days a week, right? Fast food is cheaper, but not like it used to. The average cost of a fast food meal is $11.56. What happened to $5?
That's a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
it's gone up.
There's no more $5 footlong.
Right?
Yeah.
Which adds up to $2,774 a year for those dining at places just like McDonald's on a regular basis. Packing lunch from home is by far, we know, the cheapest option at around $5.50 per meal. It saves a worker more than $4,300 a year, even with rising grocery prices.
That's huge.
I know a lot of people are like, they don't have time. You can make 10 minutes of your life to pack yourself a lunch. And if you're going to save $4,300 a deal, I would say go for it, especially if you're strapped. But yeah, they say for any employer out there how to keep workers happy at the office, there's a pretty simple solution. G-Man loves this stuff. Offer free lunch. According to spokesperson, 58% of employees say that free lunch would make them more willing to come in.
Yeah, who doesn't want free lunch? Have a nice buffet set up right out here, everything like that. You know, some stone crab steak.
Very nice. It's been a bit. We used to have, anytime he would come in, one of our bosses who was based out of Tampa, he would always show up with a bag of Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Made me like him even more.
No, it was very nice.
It was.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things for people that you think like, oh, are not a big deal. But lunch is. I mean, I think it costs me easily $60 a day to come to work.
That is ridiculous.
With gas.
I understand my mic. Okay, I thought you meant because we were just talking about food. I was like, Jesus, G-Man.
Well, what do you spend about probably a week on food?
Personally?
Yep.
Just lunch or in general?
No, in general.
Yeah. Oh my God, I don't even know if I want to know this number.
I don't know.
It's gonna hurt me.
I really don't know. I don't know. At least 100 a day. I would think.
Yeah, I mean, at least. Yeah.
I would think that.
Because I just went and it was our buddy Mike gave us $25 gift cards to Joseph's, and it was Tuesday, I think it was, and I was just having a hard time getting up because watched the national championship game. I just didn't want to. So that was one day I did not make my lunch. I was like, all right, Joseph's is 2 seconds away. I have a gift card. So I went in and used my gift card. And I still, for my lunch, I still went out of pocket $5. It was $30 there. And G does it all the time.
Yeah.
That was $30 there.
And then add dinner for you, or if you go to Dunkin' in the morning.
Yeah. I'm not with Dunkin'. The only thing I do is I get a coffee.
Yeah.
That's and I only do it, not every single day. Sometimes I make it at home, but it's rare. But I don't buy donuts or anything like that.
You like your bagel with no egg or whatever too.
No, I don't get that at Dunkin'. No, the only thing I do I get at Dunkin' is a coffee. That's at a medium, and that's it. But yeah, I mean, you get gas, $25 easy a day, both ways. There's no doubt about that. And it's just tough. But a day, I don't know. It depends. I mean, if I'm solo, it's obviously different. But if I'm taking somebody out for dinner, I'm not taking anybody out for breakfast or lunch, obviously, during the week. But yeah, it could add up. Plus 6 days a week for me. I'm here 6 days a week. But it's just the cost of doing things. I mean, that's why when my new employees that I heard that were bitching about, they worked at home. I took the other side. I was like, what are you bitching about? You're home. You don't even get dressed. You don't have to get dressed. I mean, you sit around in your shorts and your pajamas, walking your dog. I knew somebody I heard would tell me like, oh my God, my golf game was great once COVID hit. He was putting in his backyard. So it's just such an advantage. But that's life. It's just the way it is. If you don't like it, pack your you-know-what. Like one of the bosses told me, Greek, if you don't like it, get out. I said, thanks, Bo. I feel appreciated. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Yeah, it would be awesome if you walked in anywhere you had lunch or breakfast.
Of course. I mean, we get food, and it is nice when they do it. We do have a couple people who text in at 47142 about their Super Bowl. A couple of them here. Our buddy JJ sent me, and I don't remember it's from 95, but it is a Budweiser ad, and it's a Budweiser ad, and these ants are carrying a bottle of Budweiser, and then they try to put it into their ant hole, and it doesn't fit. So I don't recall it either, but it was cute. I watched it during the break, so that was a good one. And then we have at 47142, remember the Super Bowl commercial for E-Trade? An ambulance rushed a guy to the emergency room as they diagnosed him, yelling, he's got money coming out of the wazoo because he used E-Trade. I don't remember that either one. I have to go back. I'm sure if I watched it, I was like, oh yeah, that's familiar, but I got to go back.
Yeah. How about the GoDaddy ads? Remember with David Patrick? They were popular because obviously she was hot, but they were so different. And then for a while, all the .com companies that were,
Doritos used to do great commercials.
Yeah, Doritos were good ones. Like you said, Bud for years. And then they're so expensive, but I guess they were because every year they get sold out. It's not like they're like, hey, you know what? We need ads. So people watch them. And it becomes part of the whole day. I want to see the Super Bowl ads, halftime ads, and obviously the halftime performance, which is, just huge for the teams. I mean, for the league, which they make a lot of money. If you have a favorite ad, let us know. What does it cost you per day for lunch? And I go to Joseph's all the time because they're our sponsors. So anybody who spends money with us, I want to spend money with them. I'm just like that. I was at Strikes last night. I go to New York Prime all the time. That's me, part of it. That's what I feel. And I enjoy their products, and I think they're very good. But I also feel like, you go across the bridge, you got to remember who was in the toll booth. That's just life. Dom and I had a little bit of a skirmish this morning almost. We have some guests in the building. So Dom notices this one guy sits in the what would you call it?
The walkway.
The walkway, yeah. So he puts his chair in the walkway, and he did it yesterday. So this morning we were talking about it in the air. So our boss called me and he's like, Greek, I'm telling you right now, do not say anything to them. I said, I'm not saying anything. I didn't say a word because I'm just telling you, I don't want to get a call.
I want to move his chair.
It's normally like that, though. It's not as bad as it's been. I mean, there's been times where there's been a whole family over there.
Yeah. A little baby.
Baby crawling on the floor. Yeah. I mean, you guys are funny. All you have to do is walk around the other way, and you don't have to go by them.
But why should we?
Well, because they're working in one cubicle together, and they
don't say good morning.
They can't utilize the other two because one's Sharice's and one's mine. I mean, they can use mine if they want to.
No, they're not. Make us get
I've offered it to them before.
So no problems there. And then,
now they're by the front door or by J&O studio. Me and G-Man were walking through. I'm like, man, we can't go anywhere away from these guys.
But see, Dom's like a little instigator with me.
I know, I see that. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm like, you guys are making a deal out of nothing.
So Dom's like,
I walked by and he was following me, and I faked like I was gonna kick the chair.
See,
and he started cracking
You're
up.
instigating him. That's why he is stirring the pot. Oh my God, you've hung out, Nick, with him way too much. Because G-Man is like the ultimate pot stirrer. Ultimate.
Because then I feel like I gotta say something. Because you're urging me on, and I'm like, I gotta say something now because they're invading our territory.
Oh man!
But since I gotta talk,
here comes the market president.
But since they sat me down this morning again, and I was like, no. And I said, I'm a little offended that you guys say this to me about visitors in the building. And he was like, and stop with the emails that you got to know who's in the building. I said, that was Dom yesterday, not me. Go to the playback.
Hey, I said a little badge.
Yeah, you said a badge. I don't know if a badge, don't be doing a badge. Mo had a birthday party last week for his birthday, Mo and Sally.
I know. I saw the video. It was like fancy.
Yeah, on a yacht.
Uh-huh.
So he was doing like name tags for the people at the thing. I'm like, bro, how old are you? Like, you can't remember names?
Oh, my. Look who's talking.
I'm kidding.
I was like the guy who just doesn't even care to remember people's names.
I'm kidding.
G-Man would do the same thing and be like, oh, that's been your name for the last 10 years? I've just been calling you bro.
I know. I saw it was catered by Nev's Barbecue. It was a barbecue
Beautiful.
cruise. I was like, oh, fun. That looks fancy and delicious.
Yeah.
How did we get on that?
We weren't invited to Mo's birthday party.
I think name tags are a little, like you should know who everybody is, to be honest. Or just like, hey, bro, what's up? I don't need a name.
I don't mind a name tag, especially if you're somewhere networking or you don't know people. And that's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing not everybody on Mo's boat he knew.
I would assume it's his birthday. I like name tags that glow in the dark. Cindy.
Well, I wonder if they did some kind of promo. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe they had listeners or something like that on the boat. It could have been a setup as a radio station. As I mentioned, Nev's was a big deal. They catered it as a barbecue yacht.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. We couldn't come to terms with me going to his party.
Makes sense.
We weren't off that far, but I was like, Mo, I get more for an appearance for birthday parties. So
You were like, is there football on? Is there TV at the yacht?
Is there a game? What's going on? The championship games I'm usually very excited for. The Rams, Seattle, yes. New England and Denver, just not that much. I don't feel the juice for it. Hopefully the Super Bowl will get a decent game. We'll see what happens. But that's going to be this Sunday, one of your last two Sundays of the year for NFL football. I hear more and more guys talking about, oh, my God, football's almost over. And it seems like it starts a couple weeks before because people are like, oh, man.
Because it is almost over. It's sad.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of people are just like, I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh, yeah. I heard that last night like 3-4 times. Like, oh, I'm so sad. I said, bet college hoops. Go to track. There's so much to do down here. I mean, there's a lot to do on Sundays.
Yeah, but a lot of it's not about betting, too. People just miss watching it. It's not necessarily about betting. I know that's difficult for you to hear.
He's like, what? What?
I don't understand. You should have looked at his face. He was like, what is she talking about?
What do you mean?
Some people
He means
actually like watching their team play.
People like watch sports but don't have money on it.
I know. It's
mind blown.
crazy.
Oh, my God. Why are you not at Monroe's? What is going on? Monroe's 13th anniversary this Saturday night. Rumble in the Jungle. Get over there. Big night. They got open bar from 8 to 9. Monroe's 13 years of entertaining Palm Beach County and more. Very excited about that. Our partners from day one opening day, Franny, myself, and Johnny C. were there. So very excited about Monroe's 13 years. I hope they do another 13. And it'll be a great, great event. A lot of special things going on Monroe's this Saturday night, the 24th of January. Make sure you guys put that on your agenda. Stop by and help Monroe celebrate 13 great years of entertainment. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house. Francis is here. We'll come back with our first batch of Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Grand in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models. Sportage, Sorrento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking at a decent drive along your expressways this morning, 95 in the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction on 95 northbound on the ramp to PGA. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. And roadwork at Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441. The right lane is blocked there as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
This week on Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire, I will break down the new food pyramid and how you can use the updated guidelines to get healthier right now. Listen on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This is Jim.
Hello.
Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
This is Dr. Jesse Mills, host of the Mailroom Podcast. Each January, men promise to get stronger, work harder, and fix what's broken. But what if the real work isn't physical at all? I sat down with psychologist Dr. Steve Poulter to unpack shame, anxiety, and the emotional pain men were never taught how to name.
Part of the way through the valley of despair is realizing this has happened, and you have to make a choice whether you're going to stay in it or move forward.
Our two-part conversation is available today. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the mailroom, and start listening now.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek. Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by. Help Monroe celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11. Live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years. And let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays? I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays? Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl for CBS 12 News. We are starting out with a little bit of rain across the area, mainly along the coastlines. We're expecting this rain to continue on and off throughout your Thursday, and that's thanks to an unsettled pattern that's building into the area. Highs this afternoon will get a little bit warmer. We're looking closer to the upper 70s and lower 80s.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse.
You all right?
Thursday.
Still hating over there?
He's still hating
Still
over there.
hating. I won't get over it. I hear another show in my headphones.
Do you really? Is it better? What do you hear?
All right, continue on. I heard something else. Do you hear anything? Maybe it was just for that hot second.
I heard
it said news radio or something like that. Like WJNO or something, yeah.
Maybe Brian Mudd's trying to sabotage.
I didn't hear it.
I heard it, yeah. And I know I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
I'll check the recording after.
Yeah, Dom, do your job.
I don't know how that would happen.
It was very, but it was definitely, in my headphones.
Maybe they want us to speak about J&O. It's like subliminal. WJNO, news in the
It said
morning.
news radio or something. Yeah. All right.
News
okay,
with Brian Mudd.
Just want to make sure. No, I was like, I didn't know if it was just me. But obviously it is because you guys didn't hear it.
It is just you. It is the Penthouse, a.k.a. WJNO. Brian Mudd and Joel Malkin in the morning. Good guys. I give them a lot of credit for doing news every day. That's a tough job. It is. Dumpster's in the house.
Hello.
Just sent me a video of the Miami game where we talked about it yesterday. Everybody's talking about where one of the blockers for the punt looked like he just said hi to the guy, and the guy went right by him. And
Touch
him.
football.
Yeah, touch football, and everybody's like, get an investigation into this kid and everything like that. I don't even know where this goes anymore. I mean, every play, every single down happens. It was just so much easier before. You lost, you got screwed. I mean, that's life. And part of betting and losing is being able to bitch. So if we're going to take that away, it's not even worth it. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. We got a lot going on. So let me read these out and figure out which one we want to talk about the most. Let's go here. We have a dude who's got a pant load of meat. Most of the time, a guy would be beaming after being accused of carrying about a hearty amount of meat in his pants. That's not exactly what happened in Aventura, Florida. A security video taken at Kosher Kingdom clearly shows an unidentified suspect shoving a steak and some brisket down his pants.
Wow.
Before making his escape. Brisket's expensive.
Shove it down your pants, though?
The would-be meat thief whipped out the $100 cowboy steak.
Giddy up.
And returned it. An employee, however, saw the suspect outside the store, realized he was also packing a brisket and a bottle of wine still in his pants. Eventually, the store was able to get
loose.
What?
Those pants had to be pretty loose. If you could put a bottle of wine, brisket.
I'm sure he wore certain pants, knowing what he was doing. I'm looking. They're kind of like joggers. They're not super loose, but baggy enough. But yeah, they said surveillance footage shows him stuff in his pants. They said he came over here, looked around to see if anybody's looking, and he shoved it in his pants, according to the employee. He said he eventually gave the steak back, which they were shocked because I think he kind of pulled it out of his pants and they were like, "What the heck is going on?" But they said so. We were surprised when he gave us the steak. I thought, okay, I got it back. What he stole, so we're fine, right? And then when we found out that there was some more things in his pants, they said it was just unbelievable. They chased him out of the store. They said they ended up going across the street to the Publix. I don't know if he was planning on putting things in his pants there. One of the employees was on a break, saw all the rest of the stuff that he had, the brisket, the wine. He called the cops. We got everything back. And I'm hoping you're not going to sell it.
Oh, man.
I hope not. If it was in his pants, what do you, right? You can't. You got
to throw it out.
If it's wrapped, give it to one of the employees, but you don't put that back on in the cooler.
So if you worked there and your boss was like, here's a brisket, but it was in somebody's pants.
I mean, if it's wrapped tightly, I know it's going to be weird. It will be weird.
I think I'm passing.
But typically, if it's wrapped tightly, I don't know if I'm going to deny a brisket because, as I mentioned, it's not
You don't
cheap.
deny if it's wrapped?
I actually prefer it wrapped, Dom.
Oh, unlike G-Man.
Exactly. Then next up in your What the Florida.
There's always differences.
Florida woman was found with more than a pound of cocaine. This 28-year-old woman accused of having more than a pound was held in Martin County Jail. Tanya Trigueros was arrested January 16th. Investigators executed a search warrant at her address because, they got a tip. When you get a tip, you got to take a look. And they did. And they found all kinds of stuff. So it looks like now Tanya, including that pound of cocaine, more than a pound, is now hanging out at the Martin County Jail. And then, man, if you don't like your roommate, just find a new one. Tell them to move out. Her mugshot looks like she would definitely do this, though. So there is a Panama City woman who was arrested on Monday after she poisoned her roommate's spaghetti.
Oh, my God.
With cleaning solution.
Oh, that's deep.
Caroline Chalfont, 63, added bleach or peroxide to the leftover spaghetti.
63?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Added bleach or peroxide. I was like, which one is it? You can definitely tell the difference in smell.
You gotta taste terrible.
To the leftover spaghetti that was set out for the victim. This was allegedly after the victim's wife and children finished eating. How many people does this person live with? So Panama City police reported that once the victim returned home, this woman, Caroline, turned on the stove to reheat the spaghetti. After the victim made him a bowl, it was reported that the victim realized, this kind of tastes odd. He had about 4 bites before. How do you not realize there's bleach in there? I don't get it.
That's what I said. After your first bite.
I know. He went 4 bites. It was like, this is weird. You can even smell bleach.
Yeah.
His wife then tasted spaghetti and was like, don't eat any more of it, she said, because it smells like bleach. So maybe this guy does not have a good sniffer. I don't know. Officers said that after inspecting the bottom of the pan, they noticed it no longer had the color of the spaghetti sauce. Officers also reported that earlier that day, the victim noticed 2 bottles of peroxide on the counter near the kitchen. She was arrested for poisoning food, water, or medicine with the intent to kill. And that is your What the Florida.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah. But I mean, obviously she was okay with the rest of the family because she didn't poison them. She just poisoned the husband.
That's just sad. I mean, when you look at it, people are going to end it. And like you said, the smell, you didn't know the smell? That
the wife did.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
She was like, what are you doing? That's terrible. That's not a good situation. Florida story is always very unique and very different. And I'm never surprised. Every single day we do them, and there's so many that I'm just like, where the hell is this? And then I realize it's in Florida. That's where it is. Olympics going to be here before we know it. Lindsey Vonn is going to be competing again. Hats off to her 5th time. She had some serious knee injuries, a couple accidents, but again, these athletes at this level have that extra gear where, again, she could just retire, hang out. She does a commercial with Scarlett Johansson to promote the Olympics, and I'm sure she can go into movies if she wanted to. But she's going to be out there for the 5th time in Italy, which is next month. It's amazing. I mean, it really is. God bless her that she has that determination to get out there after the injuries that she's had. Yeah, I can't believe it that she's going to do it. I hope she wins. Hope she gets a gold medal and she brings it back. Olympics will be starting, I think, the first week of February is when they're going to be starting. And you'll start seeing more and more ads. I've started to see them last couple weeks.
Do you bet on Olympics, G-Man?
No, I can't. I mean, that's just... It's not right. And I don't want to do that. It's like asking me if I bet on Little League. I'm not doing that.
Oh, really?
The Little League World Series, when I'm in the studio, I might throw something on it just to watch it with you for like blanks and giggles. It's fun. I'm not going to bet against Team USA. I'm not going to do that. California's always got a good team, though. Little League, there's a little tip for you. But yeah, I think that's amazing. She's playing for her 5th time, 5th Olympic. She's 41 years old, so I hope she wins. I hope she does great. And Lindsay, if you're in the area and you want to have lunch, call me. 877-927.
I know you like blondes.
She's hot. I'll make an exception. I'll be like, usually a brunette guy, but you never know. I don't know if I can handle her, I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe dinner. As soon as dessert comes, I scoot out. I get out. I cut through the kitchen. I'm like, I'm out of here. I can't do it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. How much do you spend on lunch? The average, Franny said, is $26. That's pretty much. That's a lot of money every day.
Yeah, and in larger metro cities.
Yeah. Let us know what you spend on lunch. Dom, what do you think you spend?
I usually just wait and skip through it.
Yeah, I don't really ever see you eat unless somebody brings us food. You don't really bring anything with you.
Or I'll go after at when we're done at Greek Zone. I'll just go pick up Wendy's or pizza right next door.
Yeah, you got to eat better, buddy. Your diet's very important to your longevity. 877-927-6969.
Maybe someone's calling right now with pizza. Hold on.
We can segue the phone to a pizza place. You can do both. You can pick up the phone and you can order a pizza. And then we'll call the pizza place and get it delivered for you. That's another job for Dom.
We got another favorite Super Bowl ad. This one's funny, too. I just watched it. It's a Doritos ad. And the woman's having an ultrasound, and her husband is eating the Doritos, and he puts the Dorito by her stomach, and the baby's looks like it's trying to get after it. And all of a sudden, he puts the Dorito bag kind of down towards the area, and then the baby just shoots out. You don't see it, but everyone's just like, what the heck? That one gave me a good laugh. So that's definitely a good one. Strong. A Dorito ad. Yeah. So check that one out. And then somebody wants to, they said, hey, remember the Instagram video when Dom scared the crap out of Greek while he was walking down the hallway? Mm-hmm. Yes, we do. They said Greek actually jumped and then started yelling and cussing. Pretty damn funny. If you guys haven't seen it, you can search through our Instagram at Real Radio 921. It's still there.
Yeah, he came into my office yesterday and I was doing something. I'm writing something in an email and he comes in. He was like, hey. And I went, ah!
She really jumped. jumped. He got all mad too.
I'm like, you scared the hell out of me. Oh, you know what it was? Our conversation went to my text.
That too. That was great.
Text talking, and
here we are talking crap in his office, and I think we even closed the door to talk some crap, and the whole
A bunch
combo.
of girls over here. Who are we gossiping about?
Probably the same people that were gossiping just a minute ago. And
he came into my office. I was just sitting there. I was looking at my outfit, what I was going to wear.
And
like,
this
Randy
iPhone
like this?
had paragraphs and paragraphs of all of our crap talking. It was great.
All the cursing. All the cursing.
Yep.
I go, now I can't send this. Who's on hold?
First up we have is Bob from Tampa.
Hey, Bob from Tampa. What's up, Bob?
Hey, everybody. Hey, Fran. How are you?
Hey, Bob. How are you doing?
Good. A couple quick things, and I'll get out of your hair. I'm going to touch on that last one we just talked about, the lady trying to poison her husband.
Yeah.
That is the second most painful death that they say in the world, besides getting burnt to death. When your organs get, that poison in them, it eats you in outside. So, man, she must have had some really hate for him.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like it. Yeah, she was trying to have him ingest bleach.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think there was love whatsoever.
I don't think they were going to invite him for Thanksgiving.
it was a roommate situation because in the story it said his wife and kids had eaten before and they were just fine.
Yeah, but that's one of the toughest ways to go, they say.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, the Super Bowl commercial I remember most, it was about, I don't know, I'm going to say 7, 8 years ago, but I'm old. It could have been 4 years ago, with the polar bears trying to drink the Coca-Cola. That one was pretty cool.
That one is good. I know what you're talking about.
You remember that one?
Yep, that's a good one.
All right, and I want to touch base on two things. Way earlier today, I know it's on a sports show. I apologize, Fran. You guys were talking about the UFC when you came on, that kid Patty.
Yeah.
Patty Bilbao. I didn't know who the heck he was, and about 6 months ago I watched him for the first time. He was like a 5-1 underdog. He's like an albino-looking guy. You know what I'm saying? He's real thin, but he whipped this boy's tush. So I would lean that way. I know it's on a bet show.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, I was trying to tell you the other day when you couldn't understand my text, when that guy in the vet picked that girl up on a date, remember, and drove around 3 different towns for a few hours?
Yeah. And then they started doing donuts.
Yeah, there's a video. She had her head down. She didn't see any of it.
But that she was the one, right? I think in the story it claimed that she said he wanted him to do it.
Yeah. I guess he wanted her to do something, and she wanted to do something.
You really told you that? I don't know.
Yeah, it was part of the news article. But yeah, if her head's down, it doesn't seem like she's really into it.
Well, she might be.
Well, depends on what her head is, I guess.
That's why you can't figure out my text. And last but not least, I am so glad the Hurricanes respected and had very little penalties this game. They came out and said, you know what, we are not back totally, but we will be back.
No, they had a great game.
Last but not least, Greek, I'll call you later about that Duke transfer situation. You all have a great day.
You too, Bob.
You too, Bob. Who is next?
Next up we have is Steve.
Good morning, Steve. How are you today, sir?
Hey, how's it going, everybody, for Thursday?
Good, buddy. How are you?
Well, I got two questions. First one is, and it might have changed over the years, but before you got on the air, I'm sure, and touching the buttons like Don does and all, so if they changed it, you can tell that too. But did you have to, or do you have to still learn the board and learn other things to be a host and things like that before you get on the air? Or did they just kind of like every so often say, hey, come over here, we'll show you something?
Well,
me and Dom are laughing for a reason, but continue on, G-Man. Explain.
I didn't do anything.
He doesn't know how to do anything.
I don't do anything. I just get in front of a mic and I talk smack. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I could do at all in life or here, basically. Franny said it many times. I don't know how you've gotten through life, and Johnny C.
He's very lucky. He's got a lot of people to help him. But yes, Dom runs a board. I know how to run a board. I cut my own spots. I do the show by myself every now and then on the Gator. But Greek is lucky. He's he shows up and he's pretty and he talks and he's got good stories. So they're like, you know what? He doesn't need to know how to run the board.
And I also like to keep people employed. I mean, the more you can do it, then you don't need the person. So
God, he struggles with the yearly modules we have to do for training for HR.
I
So
struggle
you
with
said
it
you
which
don't
way,
have to
like
have a
not
degree.
knowing how to do them.
But yeah, Steve, in his 20 plus years of doing this, he has had zero interest of learning that.
Wow, how lucky you are, Greg. I'm going to take you gambling if I ever want to gamble.
I mean, it's
Because
just,
if
that's
you
just
don't
the way
have
it
to do
rolls. I mean, I never told them no.
Oh, yeah.
I never said no to them. Like they said, hey, do you want to run the board? I
Yeah,
never
but
said-
there was one point where they wanted us all to learn how to do our own spots, our own commercials, and I think you said no to that.
I have my own guy who does my spots with me, and Dom helps me sometimes. Jimmy helped me for years.
Well, that's when Jimmy left, we didn't have a producer. They were like, you guys got to start doing your own stuff.
Yeah, and I got somebody who helps me out of Ohio, actually, 3 days a week.
Well, I got a good question then. Not to jinx you or anything, but what happens if the Dom said he's on his way, I'm sick, and there's nobody there? What are you going to do?
We get somebody else to run the board.
I mean, it's happened. Typically, if Dom or G-Man aren't here, then we won't have a show. But we've had Jason fill in every now and then. If Sharice has filled in,
Sean.
yeah, it just depends on
weekend.
who's available.
Yeah, I mean, we've had people. I mean,
And I've offered to do it, but Greek's afraid for me to run the board while we do the show.
I'm not afraid. I just don't think you should do it.
He wants to be able to stay nice and close to you.
No, it's not that, because the more she does the show, I mean, you got to see the trees in the forest. Eventually, they'll get rid of you. They just don't need you. They're like, all right, you're out. That's the company does. I mean, you got to be smart.
So you're saying that there's people that can fill in if, like, he had to be out for a week, you'd be all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's not obviously not going to be the same show, but we would have somebody run the board.
If Dom was out for a week, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took he took a week off. You
Mhm.
did, yeah, we did, and we had Shawnee and Sharice fill in.
Yeah, I mean, it just happens. I mean, Franny had a bad accident last year. She was out for a while. There was nothing we could do. The show wasn't better, but we did it. We tried.
I was burnt out.
Well,
yeah, Dom was burnt out. Andy Quinn came in, but, things happen.
I was just curious if you had backup because, I mean, not to sound negative, but radio seems to be cheap on everything from what you all have given me an impression of. So I didn't know they actually have backups. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the backups already work here, so that's the thing. It's not.
Yeah, we're a team. I mean, if we need help with anything, we all join in. Other stations, if we have to help them or promote any of their stuff, we want to help them. We do.
Well, my second question is, speaking of things...
I thought we were done.
Huh? No, this is a different question.
All right, Steve, go
Have
ahead.
you ever been to any of the conventions for radio or any type of things related to radio for work or personal?
So this show has never been a morning show, and there's a ton of morning show conventions. Yeah, they have radio ones, but the big ones that they have in Vegas and in California are morning shows. So we don't get, this show does not get invited to those.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, but
I'm not.
Maybe if you asked, they would let you go anyways, or are you just not?
Nah, I really don't want to
I
go.
mean, I think that they're fun and they're cool to do.
G-Man only
G doesn't
goes
think
when he gets
anything-
paid.
Yeah, Greek doesn't think anything needs to change, so he's good.
Not to change. I don't think. I mean, if they wanted to invite us, fine. I mean,
It's
but
it's just learning about the industry.
Yeah, I think it'd be good if they invite us, but I don't want to pay for it. I gotta
Well,
pay.
no.
And I don't think they would ever pull us off air to go either.
Yeah, they probably make us still do the show. So yeah, Steve, we have no complaints. At the end of the day, we have no
I'm
complaints.
just suggesting that, like, G-Man could have his own little G corner, at the convention, and maybe, sell his own stuff.
The Greek Zone?
What are we selling? What are you going to sell, G-Man?
I guarantee if I ran this company, we make more money.
That's not what I asked you. He gets so I just asked what you would sell at your table.
It's so defensive.
I know.
Sports picks.
Okay. Greek misspeaks.
Greek misspeaks, yeah, $100 a piece, which would go to 1,000. No, I mean, again, everybody has their own style. We're very lucky, very fortunate. There's not a lot of talk stations like ours in the country. And we're lucky. I mean, I said that last night at dinner. And there's a lot of people, Steve, who work with people every day and really don't like the people they work with. I found that out with radio shows that I've been very surprised when I got to know a couple people where they didn't like their co-host or people they worked with.
Yeah.
And we're lucky in
Oh,
that
that
way.
happened with the Love Doctors. Glenn and the other dude, I forgot his name, it's been so long. They fought each other. I think Glenn said he threw a pencil at Dr. Rich or something like that.
Oh, yeah, but when you work with somebody that long, Steve, or with somebody, there's going to be rifts. You guys are getting in fights, but they genuinely do love each other. Like they're still in contact.
Yeah, they were.
You love the Greek, Franny?
I do, in my way. I know it doesn't sound like it, but that's just our shtick. It's what we have here. But I do. I've known him for a long time, and I know he's got a good heart, and he would do anything for me.
Well, I got a bonus thing for y'all. Not to try to down you. Everybody thinks I want to get rid of radio, but I'm just curious what your outlook is in the next 10 years because, for example, T-Mobile's going to. Well,
not worried about it, Steve. Worried about today, bro. Not thinking about 10 years.
Yeah, if we can't think about the future with AI and all this technology, we got to live for the present.
Yeah, we're thinking about going to Bruno Mars in September or Vegas. Just working on this.
I'm trying to help y'all out because I think the satellite's taking over.
But that's what people thought a long time ago, and everybody's back to terrestrial radio. The numbers show.
Yeah, I mean, people said that 20 years ago, and it didn't happen. If you're talented, you know what?
Well,
it's like a good hooker. Your phone's going to ring. Steve, we love you. We're going to go to break, brother.
Later, Steve.
Always comes back to the hooker. And I love how when I call her a prostitute, he's like, it's not a prostitute. It's an entertainer, but he's allowed to call it a hooker. Jesus.
It is a Penthouse on a great Thursday. Always appreciate you guys calling and getting us a little bit of your input of what you think. But you can bring up anything you want. But today, lunch. How much do you spend per day on lunch if you do work in the office? If you work at home, you're a candy ass, but no problem. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Get ready for iHeartRadio Icons with John Mellencamp. John is heading out this summer on his Dancing Awards Tour, The Greatest Hits. And to celebrate, we'll take you to his Belmont Mall studio in Indiana, where he'll perform his iconic songs live. You'll also hear an exclusive iHeartRadio interview with John, where he'll share stories behind his music. Don't miss iHeartRadio Icons with John Mellencamp on the free iHeartRadio app's Big Classic Hits station, tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Got the construction on 95 that'll be northbound on the ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. Also looking at construction Blue Heron Boulevard westbound before Congress Avenue blocking your right lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays. I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
This week on Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire, I will break down the new food pyramid and how you can use the updated guidelines to get healthier right now. Listen on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
There are 3 top 20 matchups in women's college hoops tonight as number 2 South Carolina takes on number 16 Oklahoma, number 10 Iowa plays number 15 Maryland, and number 11 Kentucky faces number 17 Tennessee. Plus, the last 2 undefeated teams, UConn and Vanderbilt, put their perfect records on the line tonight against Georgetown and Auburn, respectively. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And Denver's going to the AFC Championship game.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
And now you have Denver without Bo Nix and you got Jared Stidham.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Ball's intercepted and the Broncos have it at their own 40.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Things are tough, buddy. We got to get some more candles in here.
Look at that thing.
It's cute.
Yeah. It's a little Nest candle because Franny likes the brands. I got the real big ones at home, but I didn't want to ball it out right away. Got to work up to it. Like the little one, medium size, large, and then super large. so we'll wait. You don't want to throw everything out there on the first date. You know what I'm saying? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Doing a great job. Greek Zone today. Nikki Marino's going to join us and Drew Martin. So 2 big handicappers.
Ooh.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Mark Cuban was the owner of the Dallas Mavericks for years, made billions of dollars. Millions have turned into billions. And no matter how much money he made, he said his father would always, if they went out to dinner, would still buy dinner. Something my dad would always do with me, even as he got older. He said, no, I got it. And it's just one of those things. I don't know. I guess certain people are like that, fathers and sons, or certain people like, hey, I have it. I'm the dad, and I'm going to take care of it. Never argue with my dad. That's what he wanted to do, and that's what I did.
My dad only lets me pay if it's like his birthday or something like that.
Yeah, he never would. Thank God. He'd always say, "You pick the place, G," and I got it. But yeah, it's if your dad's around and you have him, God bless, enjoy it because they're great memories, and you never know what tomorrow brings. Miss my dad every day, but it's just one of those stories when you hear it, you're like, hey, that's a nice story. And his dad was just an average guy. Had an average job, did okay, supported the family, and gave him a good life, but not to the extent of Mark Cuban. Miami Heat are playing tonight. They're in Portland as they continue on with their West Coast road trip. And in the NFL, we're ready for the Big Four. That is going to be this weekend. It's going to start on Sunday at 3 o'clock. First game is New England against Denver, and then it'll tap off with the Rams in Seattle. And we'll finally find out who is going to Super Bowl 60 in San Francisco. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have dinner. You'll enjoy yourself. Great wine selection. Steaks, unbelievable, and always a good time. Peace. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I wanted to see what you thought of this coincidence of Jimmy Butler getting injured playing against the Miami Heat. How do you feel about that?
I know a lot of people talked about it. It was, I don't want to see anybody get hurt, obviously. I was a big fan of Jimmy Butler. I don't like the way the relationship ended.
He's out
for the season.
ACL.
I'm going to go back to my dad. He always said if it doesn't end bad, it doesn't end. So I guess, that's Jimmy's MO with teams where he would get really angry and force them to trade. He's done it a couple of times. But I was always a fan of his. And I don't want to see him get hurt. It was ironic that, where, he gets hurt against the Heat, which he caused such a problem. Mm-hmm. I thought he was going to be a heater for life. I really did. I have about 3 or 4 of his jerseys. Johnny C. actually bought me one. But I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I didn't have anything against Jimmy Butler wanting to leave. I mean, I know that's what happens. I think in relationships too, it's not that the person wants to leave. It's the way the person does it. That's where I come a little bit more of, if I have friends who are getting divorced or anybody I know or a breakup or a work, I don't think it should be nasty on the way out to me. But that's just the way I am. But that I didn't like the way it ended. And he went against the Heat and Pat Riley, and he had some fights with guys on the team and Adonis. This just wasn't great.
Do you think Pat Riley was like there rubbing his hands like, ha, that's what you get?
I don't think so.
You would hope not, right?
Yeah, I can't say that. I don't think anybody wants to see anybody get injured. I think if somebody leaves a team, you might not be happy if they have great success. Like, I don't think the Giants were happy Barkley did very well, but it was a little bit of the Giants' fault. They could have kept him. But I don't think that I would not want to think, let me put it that way, that anybody is happy with somebody getting hurt.
All right, how about this? Did you know that the San Francisco 49ers were on the baseline there when it happened? And that people were like putting the coincidence of how the 49ers have been getting so injured that they brought their bad juju luck to Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, I read that too. I just don't know where people have the time in the day to bring up this stuff.
The coincidences. People love that. They love looking at that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
your internet warriors are out there, investigators doing the research for us.
Yeah. Everyone's saying, the 49ers practice facility is by this huge like FP&L building, that produces electricity, and that it's legitimately the back side of the field is against this big electromagnetic field thing, and they say that this is causing people to have injuries.
I mean, injuries, no. Maybe later on, internally, something might be wrong
Well, no,
with
they're
them.
saying that their body mass and the tissues are not the same as what they should be because of being so close to this electrical charge all the time.
I've read that. I don't know. I'm sure they could study that and bring out a specialist and test the grounds and all that stuff. I am surprised it is that close when I first read it with the 49ers. But again, all this stuff's out there on the internet. It's what you consume. We talked about the Miami Hurricane game where the kid didn't touch anybody. I think it's 87 or whatever number is. I mean, it gets just people for blanks and giggles. What I don't like, or I think is appropriate, is when people go after people and start giving death threats and threatening their family and,
Or bets or whatever.
Of course. And that's what I don't like. And,
Extremely uncalled for.
Yeah, there's no room for that in our society. And I do feel bad for these
There
kids.
obviously is room for that because I get I understand what you're saying because it just happens way too much.
Yeah. And I just don't think it's right. That's when I don't like it. And I don't think that, when people put stuff out there, sometimes they really realize what they're igniting with other people. Because, somebody, and it usually is betting, could get really like, oh, my God, look what he did, and it might be totally innocent. That kid might have been told not to block that way and to push in. Like, only worry about the guys who are in the line, in the middle of the line, and not the outside of the line. But who the hell knows? I mean, you just don't know. 877-927-6969. That was Q&A with Dominic and the Greek. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you have anything you'd like to add. Super Bowl, what is your favorite Super Bowl ads? We're getting close because after Sunday, it's going to be 2 weeks to the Super Bowl.
And I do want to give a shout out to Haley Clapper. Actually, let's give her a round of applause for Haley Clapper. You're like, wow. Who's Haley Clapper? I'll let you know who she is. She is a teacher at Dwight D. Eisenhower K-8 school in Palm Beach Gardens. They say that Miss Clapper teaches students who are deaf or hard of hearing. She exemplifies kindness and patience with every student and even goes above and beyond to ensure that they are safe, happy, and fed. Now, Miss Clapper is one of the teachers and that's been nominated. These are the nice things that somebody said that did nominate her. And if you know somebody like Miss Clapper and you want to nominate a public school teacher who goes above and beyond, they could win $5,000 for their classroom. We want to say thank you to our teachers with iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher. So help us celebrate the educators that do shape our future and our children's future. Nominate your teacher now, like Miss Clapper. You can do that right now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Great job, Franny, and great job by Our Heart doing this, giving recognition to the teachers, men and women, who do a great job every day. And you know what? Usually do not get paid enough.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so hats off to them.
Yeah, $5,000 could go a long way. Speaking of not enough, just another quick little PSA here. It looks like the American Red Cross has declared emergency blood shortage. They are declaring a severe emergency blood shortage. The supply has dropped by 35% in the last month alone. They said when blood supplies are low, it can affect the ability to treat those in need, which we know, such as chemotherapy patients with underlying blood disorders and those living with sickle cell disease. So they are calling on people to donate, as it says that the demand from hospitals has outpaced the available supply. The divisional chief medical officer over there pointed to an inclement weather, winter weather, leading to a lot of these canceled blood drives. And yeah, see what's going on everywhere in the country.
Forget this weekend.
So yeah, so they've done that. On top of it, that they said that this moderately severe flu season is another reason donations are down. So it's just a bunch of things that's just causing this recipe for them to have to declare this emergency blood shortage. But if you can, especially here in Florida, I mean, we're so lucky with the weather here that if you can, they said sign up to give blood by using the Blood Donor app, or you can visit redcrossblood.org if you guys want to see where those trucks are, or where you can do it, the buses, or where you can donate blood, or you can call 1-800-RED-CROSS.
Great job. Again, help out if you could. Help out to the Red Cross. And don't forget, when you're helping out somebody in need, which is always a nice thing. Dom, did you have something you wanted to add?
No.
Okay, I thought you put your bigger hand. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you know who's going to win the games this weekend, please call us or text us. We appreciate that, so we can bet on them.
Did you know that Vegas has a hotel? They call it a secret hotel for the mega rich.
No.
So
it's not to win?
Right? No. They said, we all love to be high rollers with money to spare. However, they claim that majority of us can't. When we go to Vegas, we try to find the most affordable deals. But if you have a lot of cash in hand, then you could stay here. They said sometimes the expenses of the elite are so extravagant that we can't even fathom them.
Yes, I agree.
There's this TikToker who were even some things available to the rich people that the average person doesn't even know exists, like this. There's a secret hotel in Las Vegas reserved for the mega rich. Well, according to this guy, there is, in a video with over 2.7 million views. He shows off a secret hotel in Las Vegas, and it's also like a hotel in a hotel. And he's like, that's how he started. He's like, I'm going to show you guys the entrance to the most prestige hotel in the Las Vegas Strip. So as the video continues, he makes a turn down what appears to be an alley. And this is because he's driving down the Strip, makes a turn. After a little more driving, he arrives at a gate. The gate opens, revealing this ornate mansion-like hotel. And they're like, all right, is this really a hotel reserved for the mega rich? So the claim is sort of. The hotel is called The Mansion, and it's at MGM Grand. The Mansion at MGM Grand. And they claim here, according to the structural engineers there, it's 290,000 square foot mansion, showcases 29 private garden villas, atrium villas ranging from 2,400 square feet to 12,000 square feet. Each of these has their own indoor pool in them. They say, in general, stays at the mansion are invite only. This means that, in general, the property is reserved for celebrity guests and high rollers at the gambling tables. However, some people claim on the internet that they were able to book a villa directly through MGM with no celebrity status.
Wow.
But still gonna have money, right? Even if you're a star, you're still gonna have to pay a hefty chunk of change for the opportunity to stay at the mansion. They said some sources put the per night between 5 and 15K. Others have claimed anywhere between 6,000 per night in the off season to over 25,000 nights for a single night. 25,000 for a single night.
Oh, that's worth it.
Yes.
Is there gambling in this hotel?
Well, they say for a same when they ask is 10K worth it? According to this, they're like you're better off saving your money. A video on Reddit showed off the interior of one of the villas. While the size is significant, they say commenters seem largely disappointed by the expensive stay. Many commenters claim that the interiors felt dated, worn out, while others simply said that the rooms were in desperate need of renovations.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Should be the best top end for 10 dimes.
They said the room itself leaves so much to be desired and is in desperate need of an update, somebody said. They said it feels kind of tired. Like the last time they did something to it was in the early 2000s.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's a hefty price tag.
It is for that.
Yeah, there's so many hotels on the Strip that if you go in and you're like, I want the Penthouse or baller status, probably less than 10,000, I would think. A lot less, and they are unbelievable. I know the Palms just reopened. They were showing their rooms that are unbelievable. The Wynn has beautiful rooms, Venetian, all of them. They're just, if you want to walk in front desk and just be like, hey, I want the biggest room you got, and what do you got? I'm sure you get it for less than 10,000, and they're updated.
G-Man, I could talk about something that's more close to home. There was an article posted recently about the one Florida county has 10 country clubs that have $250K or more initiation fees. Can you guess what county that is in Florida?
Palm Beach County?
Ding, 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 ding.
Of course. Boca's got to be right there.
Oh, yeah, there's 10 of them right here at least. We're requiring at least $250,000 or more for initiation fees. We have the leading the pack St. Andrews Country Club in Boca Raton.
Yep.
$500,000 buy-in.
Yep.
Which is the highest in the county. We have the Addison Reserve in Delray, $400,000. Frenchman's Creek in Palm Beach Gardens, $375,000.
All rich.
Mirasol, $300,000. Ballin Isles in Palm Beach Gardens, $295,000. The Polo Club in Boynton in Boca Raton, $250,000. And that's just to get in.
Oh, yeah.
That's before buying a house and everything else.
Well, that's why, in some places, like Ballin Island stuff, and you're like, oh, look, the house is cheap. Oh, but wait, you got to buy membership fees. The HOA is out of control.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
And then there's yearly fees.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the amount of money you got to spend every year in the restaurant.
Mhm.
You don't, then it gets tapped on. There's so many things. Like you said, the houses might be a little less, but after that, it's Titanic City. You got to be loaded beyond belief. I mean, and you got to have cash, and you know what? Every year, like you said, those are the fees.
The bottom of the article says that one local realtor noted that even well-paid professionals like doctors and lawyers are increasingly finding these memberships out of reach.
Yeah, they're just ridiculous. But it's supply and demand. If people don't pay for it, you know what? And their membership starts to go down. And you know what? I'll tell you what, a couple of these other places, which blew my mind, there's waiting list.
Oh, yeah.
Which is unbelievable. Waiting list. It's like some of the teams in the NFL you hear about waiting list to get season tickets. And the season tickets are so expensive when they did like what it was 10 years ago where you got to buy them and everything, and not just buy the ticket, but buy the seat and all that stuff. It's just our society. And if people are there and they're willing to pay, same thing I've always said, something's worth what somebody will pay. And that is big, big money.
Oh, yeah.
What was the first one you read? What was it?
Yeah, St. Andrews
St.
and
Andrews.
what is it? Boca Raton,
Yeah.
and that one's
How much is
$500,000.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
it looks like a majority of those take up. It's at Boca and Palm Beach Gardens. That's where all those
Yeah, good.
pricey ones are.
I appreciate you telling me that because one of my friends lives there and he's always asking me for games and cigars. I'm like, really, dude? Really? Did you eat a Penthouse tonight? You're paying $400,000 in change and you're asking me for games? Get a life. I'm not going to mention his name until the next hour. 877-927.
Stacy in West Palm was like, I think the most expensive club might be Everglades Club on Worth Ave. She said, not many realize there's an actual gold course on Worth Ave.
Oh.
Huh, that's from Stacy in West Palm. I had no idea. And then we did have, I texted him to let him know, but just if you're wondering, they say, is there any contest today? And no, they've switched things up, at least for now. Contesting will just be on air on Friday, but golf course, not gold course. Thank you. I thought it was just, she went back and said golf. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
I was just saying, gold. Wow, that's
It's not
pretty good.
platinum, but
I'm surprised nobody sees the tees.
golf. So everything that we typically do give out on air is on our website, Gator Rocks, realradio921.com. Sorry, realradio921.com/contest. No, because we promote our contest page a lot more. So that's why it's in my head. But realradio921.com/contest. We have all kinds of good stuff up for grabs. So make sure you go there. And for now, we're only going to be doing giveaways on air, 11:45, but on Fridays.
And we have Burton Max is available on there. We have, I think, Miller Ale House. And what's the last one? Deck 84, G-Man?
Deck 84. Yep, all great restaurants. And I believe tomorrow's giveaway is New York Prime.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, on Fridays we'll be doing giveaways till further notice.
Okay, yeah. As we mentioned, we don't know how long this is going to last, but yeah, go on there. I mean, we have all kinds of stuff going on. You can get tickets to go see Toto Christopher Cross. We also have Welcome to Rockville. And not even just that. Like, we have this really cool option. So you can try to win your passes, Welcome to Rockville. You can sign up for everything here. You can sign
Might
up
see for any there.
Yeah, but hopefully. You can win tickets to South Florida Fair. But we have the register to win Welcome to Rockville, but then we have this other giveaway called the Road to Rockville.
Ooh.
And not only do you get passes to Rockville, right? But this is like just VIP because you're going to be at the Daytona Owners Club passes, which means you're right by the main stage, like right there. Then we're going to hook you up with a 5-night hotel stay.
Wow.
Wow.
And all kinds of merch, T-shirts, koozies, all kinds of stuff. So that's on there. It's called the Road to Rockville. So go to realradio921.com/contest and just sign up for everything.
I'm going to go now.
Right? I know. I wish we could win, but we can't.
You can't win, Dumpster?
I'll put in a friend's name.
If you like horse racing, this week is a huge race at Gulfstream, Pegasus. That's going to be Saturday. They started that about, I'm going to think, I don't know how many years ago, 7, maybe 10. We were at the first one doing it live. It's the biggest purse of the year. It's a great event. Very hard to get in, very expensive. But everybody's dressed to the nines like at the Kentucky Derby. And the Pegasus is cool. They always have big acts.
It's fun.
We'll get into it a little bit more tomorrow for things to do this weekend. But that is this Saturday, the 24th. So if you want to check it out, I don't know if there's still tickets available or not. There might be. Go on Gulfstream Park's website. But yeah, it's always a great, great event and a lot of fun. People are dressed, they hang out. It's like our Kentucky Derby.
You going?
No.
You just going to place some bets on the side?
I don't bet the Pegasus because every year it's never a long shot. Like the last 5 years, it's always been a favorite. So you know what? You hit your hand on the stove once, twice, 3, 4 times. You're like, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do it. But it's a great race. I think it's great for the state of Florida. I'm great for the track. I'm happy for Gulfstream anytime they could do something big. It's on NBC. Usually NBC does carry it nationwide, which is awesome. But it's just a great event. Gulfstream's a great track. Really,
it is. It's beautiful.
It's one of the nicest tracks in our country. Really, Santa Anita's up there. Del Mar in San Diego. That's an unbelievable track. But I'm happy, like I said, that they end up having this. But the purse is high. It's the most expensive purse of the year for Gulfstream. You might be able to get tickets, like online, maybe to walk on the grandstand or something like that. Maybe $100, $200. I don't know. But it's a cool event. We used to do the shows live there in the very beginning when it started. And then a couple of times I did go. There's activities all day long and all night long, too. They usually have like a pretty big musical guest, a concert at the end of the place.
Isn't that where you get your nice big sausage?
I used to get my nice big sausage there. That was Johnny and I on Saturdays when we would do the show. And that was off to the grandstand on the right side when we used to do the shows there years ago.
In the bathroom stall?
This kid, like, what is wrong with him? Like, what? I
keep on hitting.
I just don't understand. I really don't understand. Like, what do you got to do around here? Oh, my God. It is the Penthouse. Don't start knocking people's habits. On a Thursday, Dom's in the house. We don't know how much longer. But he is here today. Franny's here. We know how much longer. She'll be with us forever, we hope. And unfortunately, the Greek is here. We'll be back in another quick minute or so, and we're going to start off with some fun facts. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
It's roadwork in Palm Beach Gardens slowing down the ride. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. Florida Turnpike looking good, up to speed along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI. Just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments, combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays? I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays? Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays? I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays? Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to remain mostly cloudy for the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures in the 70s out there for us. We'll still see the chance of a few scattered showers as well. We'll still see some clouds also lingering into the evening, but a bit more sunshine is likely for the day on Friday. Temperatures are going to be a little bit closer to 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how Abraham Lincoln became our first wired president. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
See, when they do a promo about him, he's not here.
Not even here.
Not even here. Hi, guys. What's going on? Thank you so much for tuning into the Penthouse on Real Radio. Hope you guys are always tuned in because you have up to 13 chances a day for you to score a grand. We call it grand in your hand. You're going to get a keyword from Rover. You take the keyword, you enter it, realradio921.com. This is Franny. Hi there. Hey, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
Hi. And of course, we have G-Man, who missed his promo. Of course you did. You weren't there and you missed the promo about you.
Yeah, I don't care about the promo.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. It's about having G-Man here, and I'm like, oh, he's not here.
Nope. Not here.
That doesn't bother me, the promos.
What were you busy doing? And what did you have to go get? Your lunch? You get lunch dropped off or something?
No, I had something on my desk, and I forgot to put it in.
What? I had something on my desk, and I forgot to put it in.
I had some lunch on my desk, and I forgot about it. So then I remembered to run to my office because I didn't want it to go bad.
I thought maybe your chick from Wellington dropped it off for you.
Oh, goodness.
I asked you yesterday not to mention that. Did I not?
You did?
I did. So don't mention that. Jesus.
Oh, all right, let's do some fun facts. There's some levity around here. Oh, jeez. All right, so.
We love Franny.
What?
I said we love Franny. Dom, not so much today.
So, you know, I like to base mine on what day it is. Where are we? Hello? Hi. I'm like, what day is it?
Today.
Thursday.
It's
today.
January 22nd.
All right.
Come on, be a professional.
Well, I'm just trying to.
Wow. Coming from you.
It doesn't bother me.
She has no respect.
All right, January 22nd. It's Answer Your Cat's Questions Day. So if your cat's asking some questions, make sure you answer them.
If you're talking to your cat, is that half of the problem?
A lot of people do. I talk to my dogs. It's Celebration of Life Day, Clashing Clothes Day, Come In From the Cold Day, National Blonde Brownies. I do like a blondie. Those are good. It is National Polka Dot Day, National Southern Food Day. Of course, it's Roe versus Wade Day. We mentioned that. Women's Healthy Weight Day. And it is National Hot Sauce Day. So this morning, because it's National Hot Sauce, Jason and I were talking about it, and we were talking about the list of the most popular hot sauces that they put out. And every time we go on vacation, every time we go to the Green Market, we always bring a hot sauce because we try their hot sauces. Last time in Colombia, we did Panama. And we buy them and we bring them home with us. And so he asked how many I had because he was like, I think he has like 3 or 4. And I was like, I think I have 20.
Wow.
So I went and I counted, and I have 23 sauces in my house right now.
Now, how long do they stay good for?
A majority of them stay good for a while. They have a pretty good shelf life. The ones that are, because I have some that are very, very freshly made, that you know are in mason jars, so you can tell that they made them like right then and there. Those will probably last like a month or 2.
Are they
but hot
expensive?
sauces it depends on what you get. Yeah, but we're a very spicy household. But yeah, so here are some fun facts. If you
That's for sure.
do like hot sauce, crazy hot sauce fans, or facts, your brain reacts to hot sauce the same way it reacts to actual pain, but then rewards you with endorphins, so it's different. They said that's why spicy food feels so good after it hurts. So it does. If it hits you like actual pain, but then rewards you with those endorphins, those good mood.
Sounds like
Interesting.
relationships.
Capsaicin is the thing that makes hot sauce hot. It's also used in pepper spray. So yes, you're basically seasoning your food with tiny food-safe weapon, is what they say. The world's hottest sauces out there are so intense that they often come with waivers and sometimes even medical warnings. I have seen those. So it actually doesn't burn your tongue. When you're like, oh my God, my tongue's burning. It tricks your nerves into thinking they're on fire, is what it does. So your nerves are being tricked, so it doesn't necessarily burn your tongue. I love this. They're like, your mouth is basically being gaslit. Because you're like, no, it's burning my tongue. They're like, no, it's not. It's tricking your nerves. There are over 3,000 varieties of hot sauces worldwide, and someone out there has tried to collect them all. Not me, but now I feel like I have to.
23 is not bad.
They say astronauts love hot sauce because it helps food taste better in space. They say even in zero gravity, people still want the heat, but it does. It helps bring the blandness, or get rid of the blandness of it. Claim here, excuse me, hot sauces can temporarily clean your sinuses better than medicine.
Yeah, I've heard that.
If you want to do that, wasabi is one of those. It's not hot sauce, but that will clear you up. And then, if you're not familiar with the Scoville scale, that's the one that measures heat. It was invented in 1912, proving people have been competing over spice for over a century. Now, if you look at the Scoville scale and you look at it year after year, somebody is in there genetically modifying and creating the hottest pepper. Every year, there's a new pepper that gets out there that's crazy hot. I don't know what it is now. I know like the chocolate ghost pepper, the Scotch bonnets are really hot, but I don't know which one the hottest one is. And there you go for your fun facts.
Didn't we do a couple years ago? I know Jimmy did. You did. Chip.
I thought I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, Dom.
I have a funny hot sauce story from my friend. So my friend took a girl out, and they've been seeing each other for a while, and they brought some Mexican spicy food home. And after eating the spicy Mexican food, of course, they started messing around. And my buddy was touching the girl in a certain area and didn't realize he had hot sauce remnants still on his fingers.
Oh, my God.
And the hot sauce started burning on the lady in a certain area.
Wow.
And there was nothing they could do. Just totally killed the mood for him, killed the night.
Sure.
I know
that was it.
I know that's happened to guys that I've known, and I've actually witnessed it, like after cooking or having Mexican or just touching jalapenos and then going to the bathroom without washing their hands. Yeah, if you touch spicy things with your hands, doesn't matter if you have your boy parts or your girl parts, wash your hands because that could hurt. That, yes.
And she was so mad afterwards.
I'm sure, because she didn't do it to herself. He
Yep.
Did they get married, those two?
No.
Okay.
This is interesting, too. Did you know that they put it out there? And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. So the LA Rams players had a secret to staying warm in those frigid temperatures against the Bears. So one of the nose tackle, Puna Fort, showed off his yellow and orange tinted socks after the game. And he said, he was like, a lot of the players put cayenne pepper in their socks. He said, it turns out there's a science behind the idea. The spicy pepper has been shown to improve circulation and blood flow throughout the body, thanks to the capsaicin, which gives the pepper its spiciness. But they say you can take, a practical herbalist says, half teaspoon of cayenne pepper mixed with an ounce of foot powder. They said because too much can give you a burning sensation, so that's why you do the half, and it actually helped keep these players warm when they put in their socks for the game.
It's amazing. They said also they put that Tiger Balm on. That kept them warm. A lot of the players wore scuba gear underneath that. Brady was the one who, I guess, his agent or his trainer told him that, put scuba gear on and it kept them warm. So
I know MMA guys, there's this little cheat that MMA guys I heard about. They basically bathe themselves in baby oil the night before their fight so that it gets absorbed in their skin. And the second that they go out and start fighting their match, it starts sweating out.
So then they're slippery.
So that they're super slippery.
Yeah, I can see that.
Interesting.
But the night before, they'll just bathe themselves and just sit in it and just let it absorb in.
Wow.
That does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good to do. And then if somebody hits you, you're not to get a direct hit, it's slipping off.
Besides that, just even trying to grab the guy, wrestling, bring him down, you can't grasp him.
I've always said this for years. Every single sport, people look for an edge.
Mm-hmm.
They do. They don't admit it. They don't say it, but there's all little things, whether it's boxing, tennis, I don't care what sport, football, you're looking for an edge. Horse racing, you are. And there's always somebody out there who finds something and somebody says, hey, I'm going to try that. Because like you just said, if it can give them an edge and they could win, hey, that's what it's all about. Not illegal.
Nope.
You're just doing it. Speaking of the weather, a friend just mentioned it. They're saying the next couple of days, over 200 million people in America would be affected by this winter storm. Oof. It is supposed to be brutal this weekend. Mm-hmm. Really bad. A lot of snow. Already up north has got more snow this year than they have the last 5 or 6 years. But if you're traveling, check where you're going. There could be delays. There could be cancellations.
And not even that, the roads. They were saying that the Northeast has had so many problems, including a 60-vehicle pile up on Interstate 90 in New York.
Yep.
Schools in Kentucky and Indiana did close yesterday. The Great Lakes region could see up to 2 feet of lake-effect snow in some areas.
Yeah, it's going to be bad.
They said making matters worse, a massive winter storm is expected to stretch 2,000 miles from Texas to the East Coast starting on Friday and lasting throughout the weekend. But they're saying this heavy snow and crippling ice storms could create life-threatening travel conditions and widespread power outages. So if you're listening on that iHeartRadio app, just take care of yourself. Be careful out there.
Yeah, and again, we talked about it yesterday, frostbite, where that, it doesn't take long for it to occur. They say sometimes as little as 15 minutes if you're out there. I was watching the news the other night, and there was a woman on who was doing a report, and she was bundled up. I think it was in Chicago, and she was showing these young girls like with skirts and just walking around the city, going to clubs in high sneakers and stuff like that. But you got to be careful, and it is going to be brutally cold. Yes, Tom.
Now, speaking of weather reports, did you guys see the exploding trees possibility weather report?
No.
That up in the North Dakota area, it's going to get so cold. It's supposed to get like to minus 20.
What?
That they think that it could affect to the point where that the trees might even
explode.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have not seen that.
Google it. It's been all over the internet.
Exploding trees.
Yep.
Wow.
There's a legitimate exploding tree warning. Like, you know how we get tornado warnings?
Yeah.
There's a exploding tree warning right now.
Interesting.
Dakota, you said?
Yeah, the Dakota area.
Wow, a tree's going to explode. Imagine walking down the street.
That's how cold it is.
It's a tree.
There's a meme going around. I'm trying to figure out why. Have you seen it or a GIF or a GIF? I'm always confused by all these. But it says snow possibly anywhere from 0 to 145 inches. Have you seen that? They're like, maybe could start 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Maybe today, maybe not. Possibly none. But like, I think it came from somebody actually saying that. And they're like, what? 0 to 145 inches? Can I have a better read on this? So I think that actually came from a real report. But I do have to look up exploding trees. I mean, we know here in Florida, and I think our girl Stacy, we follow each other on social media. One in West Palm Beach, she does a lot of runs. She actually witnessed one. She found a frozen iguana and picked it up. I've never seen one before.
Oh, yeah, they've talked about that.
Yeah.
They fall out of the tree.
Yep. But they do. I mean, it was crazy just to see it just stiff.
It's crazy.
Iguana.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't sure what you were talking about.
Talking about the iguana.
877-927-6969. Domster, shut off your mic. That's the number to call. You can also text us on Real Radio 47142. Favorite Super Bowl ad that you like or anything else you like to bring to the table? Let us know. Ocean's 14, if you're a fan of that series, is being filmed this year, and they're bringing it back, and it looks like everybody's on board. George Clooney, Brad Pitt.
In Vegas?
I don't know where it's going to be. Yeah. I don't know the plot or anything like that. They did say that Clooney brought it back, and Clooney's starting to have there's rumors that his wife wants him completely retired, just focus on the kids. He's got enough money, not only for acting, but he also was involved with the tequila that they sold for a huge, huge profit. But he said he enjoys acting. He went on Broadway this year, and I guess she thought that was it for him as far as the swan song about acting. But he says he has a lot more to do than he wants to do. So we'll see what happens with that. But, yeah, Ocean's 14 will be out, I think, by the end of the season, by the end of the year. They are starting to film it now. And it looks like everybody is back into the mix. I always thought the Ocean's movies were cool and good. I don't know what this plot's going to be. There is a certain limit with movies that all of a sudden you're like, all right, we made one too many. This is too much. But maybe they got enough in there where they're like, okay, 14 is going to be a good one, and we'll figure it out. But it is interesting that he's not retiring anytime soon, even though he does make a lot of fun about his age. But he looks like he's going to be around for a while. You could call us or text us anything you want about the show or something, but Super Bowl ads are on the table right now. And also, how much do you spend for lunch on a regular day? Franny said in the big cities, it's about $26. So that's a lot of money for lunch every day. It's, $1.25 and change. But let us know what you think.
All right. So speaking of eating lunch, sitting down with the family for dinner seems to be a thing of the past. But and I get it. And they're like, listen, it's actually very important to do. That's how I grew up. I know G-Man says he did too. I believe, Dom, you did as well, sitting with the family.
Yes,
and you just don't see it anymore. Nope. You really don't. And so they're like, hey, let's get back on this. Eating a regular family meals together linked to better mental and physical health for your kids, including lower chances of depression and eating disorders later in life. A big part of this benefit comes not just from the food, obviously, but from the atmosphere. Sitting down without screens, talking about your day, sharing your stories, letting kids help with meals, all make that experience more meaningful. Mm-hmm. So the author of this on Psychology Today points out that family dinners don't have to happen every night to be worthwhile. We understand sometimes you work late, life happens. Maybe you you just want to order pizza. Yeah. If you want to sleep, you'll get there. Jesus. You look like Charisse for a second. And even occasional shared meals like Sunday dinners can give families time to connect, communicate, and enjoy each other's company in a way that does strengthen your relationship. So if you're like, man, I just don't, so they say like, even a Sunday dinner, right?
Yeah.
Occasional. It doesn't have to be all the time, but try to do it. And the proof's in the pudding. I mean, they've done a lot of research, and they're saying it is. It's linked to better mental and physical health for your kids.
It's one of the things that, was a backbone of our society for years that's just gone away. And you don't hear it anymore where, hey, we're having dinner. And our thing when I was growing up was you couldn't answer the phone. The phone rang. My mom was always like, you don't answer the phone during dinner. Now I was raised, my mom, predominantly, my parents were divorced very young, but my dad was around every single day, but just not living with us. But that was their one rule. Like, you don't answer the phone when we're having dinner.
What about the door? Like,
Yeah.
if someone ringing the doorbell.
Well, the door I think we would get, if somebody rang the bell during dinner, you would get up, but no phone. I mean, again, you just didn't answer the phone.
You
with
just
that.
let the house phone ring.
Yeah, that's it. Let it ring, or it goes to the answering machine or whatever. But today, I think that's gone in a lot of things. I mean, if you ask kids today, like, when's the last time they've had dinner with their family, it would be rare.
So speaking of, that was, consider that maybe a rule that we followed, that we did with our family. It was a family rule. I am curious what you think about these, because some of these are so ridiculous, and we see it. And you've witnessed these things. So what I'm talking about is, this is a list of ways millennial parents are raising their kids differently, good or bad. I want to know your opinion on these. We know the world is a much different place than when we were growing up. Oh my God. And the way people raise their kids is absolutely changing. Parents try to learn from their mistakes, and and then there's those parents, who while we still won't get everything right, they'll try to do some things better. Millennial moms and dads are getting real about the things they're doing differently with their kids, and they're claiming that their kids are better for it. This one. And I'm sure maybe at one point in our lives we did get spanked as an adult or as a child. I don't know. Says, I don't spank my kids ever. I occasionally blow up on my son like my mom did to me, but unlike her, I apologize to my son and explained to him that mommy was just having a bad head moment. So that sounds weird.
So
and I
a
love
kid
him.
messes up and
She yells, but then she apologizes for her behavior.
It's like Nikki Glaser with the Golden Globes. They tell a joke, but they tell the person they apologize.
She said, somebody said, my parents' lives were so focused on making money and buying nice things. They were raised with the whole American dream in mind. Mm-hmm. I want to raise my kids to feel that nice things and lots of money don't equal a happy life.
That's true.
Happiness comes from experiences and how you treat people.
Yeah, but you got to go to work and put donuts in the basket.
Mm-hmm. And we know mental wellness, mental health is a huge thing, but it wasn't a big thing really growing up for us.
No.
For me, at least.
It wasn't even mentioned.
I said, I want to make mental wellness a priority. I was a very anxious kid, but back in the 90s when I grew up, mental illness was never discussed and was considered almost a shameful subject. I don't place pressure on grades. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do what you want.
I just asked my daughter to work hard and have pride in her quality of work.
Same thing with sports.
But also remember to still make time to enjoy other parts of her life. This one, we're a sex-positive household, which my family definitely wasn't. My children have known the correct names for their body parts since they learned to talk, and no questions are off limits.
I just think people with that, it's just a little awkward to talk to your mom and dad about sex. You know what I mean? I just think that's part of it, the awkwardness, and maybe in your mind or whatever it comes from, but it just seems a little odd. I got a couple of my buddies where I think it seems odd. Their kids call them by their first name.
Yeah, it is weird to me, too.
Mm-hmm.
You call your mom by her first name?
Now, not as a child. Now I do,
Okay.
Later in life. But not when I was growing up, I didn't call her Jules.
I think just even as an adult, it's like I would feel weird calling my mom by her name.
Yeah, I just do. I do call her mom, too. I call her both. But, I mean, I was at the dinner with my buddy one time recently, and his son came. He's like 16, and was calling him by his first name. I thought it was odd. This kid got up to go to a restaurant. I go, he calls you by your first name? He goes, yeah. I go, why? He goes, he just wants to. I go, so why? Why do you let him? He goes, because, I don't want to deal with it. That's what he wants to do. I'm like, that's cool.
I don't want to deal with it. And that's the unfortunate part with a lot of parenting. I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
That's what you signed up for, to deal with it.
That's what I said to him. I said, I'll probably end up being like a little bit off the band later and hitting runways.
Are there times where the dad doesn't want to be called dad around the son? Maybe he's trying to get a girl and the son comes up. He doesn't want.
No, he's married, this guy,
Okay.
and it was I stopped in to see him for dinner. His son was there. I got a couple friends like that,
Mm-hmm.
and girls I know that I think it's odd to me, and I'm talking teenagers, 15, 16. I think it's odd, but that's what they do. I don't know. You know, it's I don't know. It's a little different.
I don't know. You know.
It's just different.
I don't know.
I don't want to like knock them because I'm nobody to say anything. I just thought it was odd.
And I'm with you. My opinion's the same. I think it's a little odd when kids call their parents by their first names. And then finally here, and I think this is very important, especially if you're a parent, which we are not, but I think it is. This person says, I prioritize my marriage. My parents never had date nights and rarely showed affection for each other. I want my kids to know that their parents are in love and what it looks like.
That's nice.
So yes, 47142. Would you add anything? Would you be like, that's all ridiculous? Let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have, hey, Franny, I never heard of a bad head moment. Well, you just did. It says, Franny, in January 1991, Miami Dolphins player Louis Oliver had the team put cayenne pepper in their shoes when they played the Bills for a divisional round playoff game, which was called the Snow Angel game. Dolphins lost 44-34, which started the Dolphins' losing streak for games under 40 degrees.
That's good to know.
So a little fun fact there.
And Dolphins can't win.
I guess not. I mean, the Rams, they put cayenne pepper in their shoes and they won in their socks. So I guess it just doesn't. I don't know if it depends on the cayenne or not.
Yeah, might be the team. Yeah. That's one of the things the new coach has said he's going to do. Change things around, more discipline. We're going to win in the cold. I'm like, that's pretty sad.
Start training in the cold.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. Where you got to say,
is there a training facility indoors? I've never been.
It's got an indoor and an outdoor.
All right.
Let's
both. Crank that AC up.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're training.
It's state of the art. It's brand new. It's only like, I think maybe 3 years old.
They should bring you some snow machines.
It's outside. I mean, it's right by the stadium, 5 minutes away. So I don't know. It could be something. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers went through that for years too, and then they won a championship game in Philadelphia, went on to the Super Bowl and ended. Like any streak, you got to just end it. And then
was that Tom Brady ending that streak?
No. This was years ago when Gruden was the coach, and they had Barber on the team and Brooks. They ended up winning up in Philadelphia in a championship game. It was very cold. And then after that, they won the Super Bowl, and it just ended. I mean, for the Dolphins, it's just been going on for a while, and every time it's cold, it just, continues to grow. People are like, my God, they can't play in the cold. So it sucks, but if you want to get to the playoffs, and you want to be in the playoffs, you're probably going to have to play in the cold someplace.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not always. Maybe you get a dome or something like that, but eventually you got to play in the cold. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 and the Florida Turnpike both looking good on the afternoon commute. No major delays or incidents to slow us down. Look out for road work in Palm Beach Gardens. Right lane of your off-ramp still blocked. I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Savings Days are on at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances and up to 50% off select ladders. Don't wait. Shop Lowe's Pro Savings Days deals today. Valid through 1/23. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See associate at Lowe's.com for details.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
If selling your car is a headache, you're doing it wrong. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your car is simple, fast, and actually kind of fun. Just log on, enter your VIN or license plate, upload a couple of pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, and exotics from $3,000 to $300,000. Free pickup, pressure-free, and 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays. I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how Abraham Lincoln became our first wired president. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom. Vicks Vapo Stick. Soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to remain mostly cloudy for the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures in the 70s out there for us. We'll still see the chance of a few scattered showers as well. We'll still see some clouds also lingering into the evening, but a bit more sunshine is likely for the day on Friday. Temperatures are going to be a little bit closer to 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Thank you for always tuning in to 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's in the house.
What's up?
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And it's time for another edition of Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
The city of Miami's got some sports going on. Not only did we just have the college championship, but we do have Formula One. And also we got the World Cup. They're saying that between the three big events, it'll bring in $3 billion to the local economy. That is some serious, serious money. Wow. That is just unbelievable amount of money that comes in. And again, that's everybody comes in from all over the world for these events.
And that's at the Hard Rock, right?
Soccer, yes.
All those events.
Yeah, all three.
And your buddy Duty Calls handles all their bathrooms, right?
Yeah, he handles all their stuff for them at all their big events, and also.
Dom's like, hint, hint.
Oh, for tickets?
Yeah, no, I was just plugging your. I sent you a nice picture. I saw them being used a ton at the college playoff.
Yeah, they were all over the place. Yeah, there's so many of them. They're all over the place.
Good business to be in.
Yes,
everybody goes to the bathroom.
Yeah, they were actually at my development. And I didn't even know. And I was getting the mail one day, and I turned around, and I said, look at this. They're all over construction sites. Also, Miami Heat are playing tonight. They'll be in Portland, take on Portland Trail Blazers. Their West Coast trip continues. And in the NFL, we got two big games to find out who is going to the Super Bowl. First one is at 3 o'clock, and that will be the Patriots taking on the Broncos. Broncos starting quarterback, he's out, Knicks. But a lot of people are now saying that line is too high. So maybe the team to bet was Denver, and then you got Seattle and the Rams following up. Josh Allen was asked yesterday, what does he think about the coaching change? Josh Allen gave a political answer. He was just like, you know what, I have faith in the ownership to find us a new coach. He wasn't going to slam them or say anything like that. But, the Bills have not been able to get over the hump over the years, and they've not gotten to a Super Bowl with Josh Allen as quarterback. He's the MVP last year, and a lot of people consider him one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL in the top 5. So this is what they've decided to do. They're going to make a change. Hopefully for the Buffalo Bills, they get a new stadium next year. It'll be the start of something off. That'll be very good. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Great restaurants. Stop in there 7 days a week for a great steak, great atmosphere, and a great time. You can call us at 866. No, that's not it. Was it 977?
Nope.
877-927-6966.
Good job.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Third time's the charm. That's the number. It's so in my head. The other night I had to give somebody my cell, and I gave them the wrong number. It was brutal. And they were so mad at me, and they were like, Greek, you gave me the wrong number. And I'm like, I wasn't on purpose. I said I just went blank for a second.
You gave him the studio line, probably?
I think I did. 877-927-6966.
That's a weird number. That's a weird cell phone number. So somebody sent this to me, and I have seen it everywhere. It's not just Florida where people drive crazy. And we know that the North and Northwest are dealing with a lot of snow. And on this guy's very first day working as a snowplow driver.
Oh, my God.
In Fairfield, Connecticut. Oh, my God, what?
That's a tough job.
46-year-old Mark Keene allegedly needed a little boost before his job.
Oh, my God.
So he snorted 3 bumps of cocaine.
Oh, my God.
Climbed into his plow truck and lost control. Video and police reports show that the snowplow was careening off the road, smashing through a front porch, clipping a stone wall, and barreling into a parked SUV.
Oh, my God.
Pushing it through a garage door and stacking it under another vehicle. All of that happened. It was a domino effect of just a bunch of crap that happened because this guy was like, I need to do 3 boats of cocaine.
Is it safe to say he's not working this weekend?
Probably not. When officers found him in his truck, he claimed he was just waiting for coworkers and had no idea a crash had occurred. They said slurring and with pinpoint pupils.
Wow.
After collapsing during a sobriety test, Jesus, he was given Narcan. How big were these bumps of cocaine?
Wow.
Are you sure you don't mean 3 giant rails of cocaine? They said he was given Narcan and taken to the hospital where toxicology confirmed cocaine. How do you say benzoids, short for it, marijuana were on his system. And yes, he was arrested, charged with DUI and reckless driving. First day on the job.
Wow. Well, look at a good notice. Nobody got hurt, right? Except, the truck got smashed, a lot of damage, but nobody got hurt.
I mean, I have to look into more details. I don't know. That's a lot of things going on. Nobody did get hurt.
That's a snowy story.
It is.
It really
Lots of snow going on in that story.
You can see guys that, do that snow plowing. Sometimes they got to work 24 hours straight. But he just started. So, I mean, there's really no excuse. He got on there, and he's like, hey, I need a little pick-me-up. Let me do some ganj, babanya.
I mean, the pictures, though, are he just caused so much disaster in such a little amount of time. And I love, he's like, I didn't know I did anything. There's an accident?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it knocks over a garage, hits a tree.
They said that. So, yeah, that's weird, though. I mean, maybe with the benzoids, I don't know exactly what with all that mixed, but when you read the details, they were like halfway through the sobriety test. They said he was foaming at the mouth and turning blue.
Oh, my God.
Right? Luckily, yes, they administered Narcan. He was fine, rushed to the hospital, but Jesus, sounds like there might have been fentanyl in that cocaine, too.
That's terrible. He might, his phone might blow up. People are like, what are we having? You don't even remember hitting a house? That's pretty bad if you don't remember hitting the house. On your first day, too. My God, imagine that when you bring the truck back in. How was your first day? I don't know if there's going to be a second day, to be honest.
But it is crazy, to see the pictures, the snowplow going on. There's that big truck that's in the garage, and then somehow, some way, from pushing that, there was legit an SUV on top of a sedan in the garage. It just
pile up.
It did. It snowballed.
Oh, nice.
Keep it going.
That's what he probably said to his boss. Hey, you know what? It just snowballed out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he left what they said, a 430-foot trail of destruction is what he did.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, pretty nuts.
I mean, it's imagine if he said to his boss, what time tomorrow we go? Same time?
Overtime?
Overtime? What are we doing? Yeah, again, we talked about it, but this weekend is supposed to be brutally cold. And if you're traveling, be ready for delays, problems, ice. Also, dress warm. It's such a common thing, but there are some people who leave from Florida to go up north and don't have the right stuff.
Yeah, definitely check the weather. Before you go anywhere, definitely check the weather.
Yeah, but now, I mean, especially now, you get off the plane, you're like, you got to be kidding me. And you feel it.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you start walking.
So they said that it can feel up to, what did I read, negative 50 and some? I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah. Floating trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel it as soon as you get off the plane.
That sounds miserable.
And you're walking down, and you just get that burst of cold air. You're like, oh, my God. It's hot over cold any day of the week for most people, I would think. But, I mean, again, just be careful out there. If you're going up north this weekend, bundle up and be careful. And we talked about frostbite happening a lot quicker than you think.
G-Man, did you see the comments that Nick Saban made about the schools in the north versus the schools in the south?
No, what did he say?
That NIL money is now affecting the schools in the south because kids are willing to go to the northern schools that usually have sucky weather because they're making money now.
That makes sense. Yeah, I would not see that being any odd. Money talks.
Well, Nick Saban was just like, yeah, kids used to come to all these SEC schools because we also had good weather.
Yep.
And now that they're getting paid, they're willing to go to all these, crappy weather places because they're getting, million-dollar checks for here or there.
Money talks.
It's just life. I mean, people. I've said that for years, and people have come back at me like, "Oh, you always think it's about money." 9 out of 10 times, it is about money. You got a kid, you want to go to Penn State or you want to go to Miami. Miami's got the lifestyle, obviously, and they have a lot of other things and a good program. But if Penn State's going to pay you like $5-7 million, you're like, I'm going there.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing with the college kids that's just changed, their goal isn't so much to play in the pros anymore. To get to a big-time school, to get paid, get enough money, and maybe invest it or do something else, and I don't have to worry about the pros. Or you might just realize, like, hey, I'm not good enough to be a pro, but I'm a very good college player, and I'm going to get paid. And when I get paid, I'm going to make my money, and I'll invest in it, and then we'll see what happens. I think you're going to see that all different areas once they started paying kids. And again, I've said this before, the people who made the rules did really not understand the game. Didn't realize like these kids were going to get like unbelievable amounts of money at them. They thought they'd get paid, and I think the NCAA and the people thought like, well, okay, this is good. We don't have to hear people say we take advantage of these kids anymore. Well, it was way beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just hit the throttle, and I mean, now you got what you got. So I don't blame the kids. You know what I mean? I mean, once they start getting agents and different things like that, the coaches don't want to deal with it. I get it. Like Franny, when we talked about the parents don't want to deal with something, it's a pain in the ass to them. You know, a kid walks into your office after the season and goes, hey, if I don't get the ball more, I'm going to Georgia. You know, they offer me more money, I'm going to play in Georgia. What do you say? Either you get more money because you think he's a value, because they got like a little chest behind their desk, and they're like, here you go, or you lose him.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't want to deal with that. But I still blame the people who made this possible. They're not stepping up and saying, hey, we really underestimated what these kids can be making. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but lunchtime, what does it cost you per day? For big cities, Franny said it's $26. That's about what the average is, but let us know what you spend. And what you think about it, and you know, you could save money when you could obviously bring lunch, but a lot of people just don't do it or don't want to do it. They always say, oh, it doesn't taste the same or it's not as good. Dom, who do you have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Greek, did you talk about Duke's quarterback Mensah is being sued by Duke for trying to get out of his NIL deal?
I mentioned it a little yesterday, I think, on the Greek Zone.
Yep, we talked about it in the Greek Zone yesterday.
Yeah, but it's just it's a bad situation. You know, he signed, and now he wants to go someplace else.
To Miami.
Yep.
But it's in the federal. The judge is going to decide.
They already did.
Yeah.
They said he could. Duke can't hold him there.
Oh, say what now?
I saw a report that said that they already decided and that Duke can't hold him there anymore.
I didn't see that. I heard that they put a ruling that they're going to get on it more. He can talk to other schools, but he's not allowed to go yet. That's what I heard. Now maybe you heard something different.
That's what I heard last night as well.
Yeah, that he can talk to other schools, but he can't go there yet. They'll make another ruling on it. That's what I heard. But Miami
is this going to be opening for all colleges to do this now? Do you think that's going to start it and maybe kind of make them stay at least 2 years? Do you think that should happen now?
I mean, I don't think the kids should be able to transfer every year. I just think
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I think maybe once every 4 years. I think the red shirt rule is a big weird. There are things they have going on with that. There's some problems in college sports. There really is. And the more money gets involved, the more it gets more complicated all around for these kids. I'm not blaming the kids for anything or the coaches. People throws money at you, you know what? And they're all within the system. Go for it. Get it.
Yeah, and you're talking about the weather. My sister and her family lives up in South Carolina, and they're expecting hurricane force winds with ice. And, you know, you get that ice in there, and that's what tears down the trees and tears down, knocks down the power lines, all that stuff. So they went, and they're up there preparing like it was a hurricane down here. And they're all,
Yeah, no, it can do a lot of damage.
Yep, you can't mess with Mother Nature. It's not good. There's no doubt about it. It is a pain in the ass. Hopefully everybody's okay. There's enough warning for everybody. There's been warnings for it all week, but they said this weekend over 200 million Americans will be affected by this storm in one way or another, which is a lot.
Now, I'm from Fort Lauderdale, and my very first job out of school was at Blue Cross Blue Shield in Des Moines, Iowa.
Oh, wow.
I went to Des Moines, Iowa the Monday after Thanksgiving. There was about 6 foot of snow all around, and ice storms. And one day it was 50 below.
Oh.
And it was a great job. It was your first job, and it was a great job. But I moved back to Florida. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, sounds like a great job. 50 below? I'd be like, you got to keep it. And you were where were you?
One time. Yeah, it was one time it was 50 below with the wind chill. But still, I just couldn't take it being a Florida boy. That was it.
Oh, I'm sure it was cold as hell. There's no palm tree. I mean, when you land, if you don't see any palm trees, you tell the plane, keep going till we find palm trees if you're from Florida.
So who's on the zone today?
We have Nikki Marino join us from Vegas, and we have Drew Martin joining us from WagerTalk.com.
Hey, Dom, kind of pick out some misspeaks between Nikki and Greek, and you can compare them.
Oh, yeah, there'll be a bunch. I had to stand the dump button between Nikki.
Oh, I'm not familiar with who he is. Do these two have a lot of misspeaks between each other?
Yeah.
He's a handicapper.
Okay.
Yeah, misspeaks, plus he's got a potty mouth. He just doesn't stop with the potty mouth.
Got it.
Yeah, we're working on
But
that.
he's good at what he does. He's interesting, but boy, he's just like he's like a more of a New York, heavier New York voice than Greek has, and he sounds like a tough guy.
Yeah, I mean, again, for me, I don't care where you're from. You pick winners, welcome.
Yeah, so curse on air because it will get dumped.
Yeah, we're working on that with him. But you know what? It's a work in progress. It was the first time he was on the show with us, and he's coming on today again, which is great. And we'll try to keep him corralled.
Sure. And I haven't heard JC for a while. What's going on with that?
JC's doing some different things in 2026. We wish him all the luck in the world.
Okay. All right, man. So I'll be listening to this guy. His name is Marino, right?
Yeah.
Nikki Marino.
Yeah, that's his IG if you want to follow him. His videos are pretty interesting. And I like him because he says he loses. And a lot of handicappers don't promote that.
Yeah, he's got a lot of honesty in his picks. And he goes, hey, listen, he does. He says, I'm not going to tell you this. I'm going to this. He goes, I tell, like what you do. He says he only gives out
things he bets on.
That he's going to bet on.
Right. Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, who doesn't want that? It's the same thing. We got a stockbroker and guy like I suggest this or that. I want somebody who's got some skin in the game in anything, because then if I believe that they're betting on it, then I believe they're really, you know what, they've done their research and it's their money. It's easy to pick anything when you're not putting up your money.
Yeah, just like Teddy says the same thing.
Of course, because he's a pro. Teddy's the best.
Yeah, Teddy's good.
Evan, we appreciate the call.
All right, peace.
Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Somebody asked me this last night. I said, I will ask the experts. Dominic and Franny are the experts in this category. When does the fair go to? Do you know?
It's 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think this is the second weekend,
Yeah,
and I
so-
think there's one more.
Yeah, so next week will be the last week of it.
Okay. Nice weekend ahead of us down here. So
Yeah,
it'll be nice.
I'll probably be checking it out on Friday. My girlfriend's going to be out there, so I told her I would go and support and represent. So I'll probably be there, but I'm definitely going to be representing the Gator on January 28th. This is my third or fourth year doing bike night, so it's just fun. And you guys can sign up, check out all the details, South Florida Fair's website. But you can be a part of it. You bring your motorcycle or whatever you got, and and I'm saying hundreds of these motorcycles show up. It's a really cool thing to do. And I've been a part of it. I get to ride on the back of somebody's motorcycle. It's always somebody new every time.
Cool.
And it's a fun event. It's a fun time to even just be at the fair and watch them all parading around the whole
gotta be
entire
cool.
fair. It's super cool. Yeah. So you guys can check that out. Go there and watch it, or you can be a part of it if you have a bike.
G-Man, I just want to add, if you do plan on going to the fair on a Friday or Saturday and you plan on bringing a little one with you, say between the ages of 11 and 17, you have to purchase an admission ticket and a wristband for the kid. They can't just go with just the admission ticket during that time. They have to have a ride wristband too. I had one of my
They do have to be accompanied by.
Besides that, on Fridays and Saturdays, the kids if you bring a kid with you, you have to buy them the wristband, the all-inclusive wristband that gets you all the rides compared to just going in with a regular ticket.
All right, that's good news. I mean, you'd like to give you guys some heads up, especially if you're going to the fair. Fair is a great event. It's here 3 weeks a year. Usually it's with some cold weather that comes with it, but this weekend is supposed to be warm.
Yeah, it's 79, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be nice. I mean, the rest of this country is going to be freezing their ass off.
And it is pirate themed, and so they have a thing where you get to taste the treasure fair foodie tour. So they're going to be doing voting. It's available the 16th up until the 25th. So you have through this weekend where they have these specialty items that are pirate themed. So there's 19 of them.
Wow.
And they encourage you to taste all 19 of them on the day of your visit and vote for your favorites.
Wow, that's a lot.
It is a lot.
19.
I know, but I was, oh my God. And it just seems so heavy too. The Pirates pot gumbo, I could easily take that down. But there's Mac Dorito. There's that Kraken's Biscoff butter cheesecake on a stick, excuse me.
And on the street.
And on the street, yeah, street food. Pirates Popper Donut. Everything looks so good, but it looks so indulgent, looks amazing. But if you guys can handle it, they're telling you to do that tour, try all 19 items, and then you can vote for them.
When I went this past weekend, I had a walking taco, and oh my God, it was so good.
A walking taco?
I do like a walking taco.
You know what those are, G-Man?
No.
It's basically you open like a chip bag. They had Fritos or Doritos as your option. You open the little bag, and you select your meat. They pick either chicken or beef or whatever, and they put it right in the bag. And then they'll put whatever toppings you want, cheese in the bag, and you just eat it out of the bag with a fork.
That's why it's a walking taco, because it's easy to eat while you're walking around because you have it in that chip bag.
That's pretty different.
Really good.
Yeah,
over there.
a lot of people do this for Super Bowl parties. It's like a nice little setup that you can do where you offer the little small snack bags of Doritos or, as you mentioned, Fritos or whatever it is, and then you have all the toppings from the ground beef to the cheese, lettuce, pico de gallo, whatever you want, and they can make their own little walk-in taco for
and
the
they had
Super Bowl.
all the toppings you could want. It was so good.
I did one of those last year. It was good.
It's awesome. Thanks for the heads up. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We got one more hour left for you. We'll come back with some Florida stories by Francis and the conclusion of the show. Big word. We'll be back.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Grand in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 up to speed for the afternoon commute. No major problems. We're still slow in Palm Beach Gardens due to road work. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked and backed up. I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
Hey, it's the Greek. Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by. Help Monroe celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11. Live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years. And let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Be on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it. Grip it? And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
It's the new year. The dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays? I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays? Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapor Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to remain mostly cloudy for the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures in the 70s out there for us. We'll still see the chance of a few scattered showers as well. We'll still see some clouds also lingering into the evening, but a bit more sunshine is likely for the day on Friday. Temperatures are going to be a little bit closer to 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Normally Podcast.
This week on Normally, we take on the debate over ICE, America's role in Iran, and why facts still matter when it comes to men and women. Join me, Carol Markowitz, and Mary Catherine Ham on Normally. Listen and subscribe on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I know, Dom. I see you. I hear it. I'm just letting the music play. I see you. My God. You pop in all over the place. You never know. Just talking to the big boss. Dom just popped in. I'm like, oh my God, Dom's here. What's going on? More problems?
Got a little smooch on it. Just kidding.
People love to do that with me. In all aspects of life.
Love to do what?
I had something, I guess, on the side of my cheek, and our boss was like, hey, you got something on your cheek. I said, thanks. The other night I was at it. I had one of my blazers on, and I had something on my shoulder. And my buddy's like, hey, you got something on your shoulder.
Yeah, but that's nice of them.
Yeah.
Don't you want them to point it out instead of you walking around with stuff all over you?
I don't care.
Oh, all right.
Whatever.
Well, if I have something on my face or whatever, tell me, okay?
Oh, I'll definitely tell you.
Thank you.
877-927-6960.
Just saw him when he came in here and talked about your pants yesterday.
What is wrong with you?
Kidding. I'm kidding on that one.
What is wrong with you? All I do is give the girl compliments every day. Man, you are really turned into a stove toucher or whatever the hell they call it. What do you call it?
What did you say?
What do you call it? When people start, kicking up dust. They start
Not a
problems.
stove toucher.
What is it? Heat merchant? No. I don't know what the hell it is. You're just a pain in the ass. Dom says that sometimes he doesn't have any filter. And, like, as many times as I've talked to him, like, hey, watch what you say. Don't say it.
There's certain things that I know that Greg is like, you can tell when he gets upset. You do. You can. But it hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah, I don't get upset. I just get sometimes like, what are you doing? What are you
Oh,
doing?
no, there's video of you getting upset from some of the things I've said.
Throwing things.
Yeah, there's been a couple times.
Yelling on air. Yeah, it's happened.
I think Dom's got a couple.
Oh, you want me to go through those?
You might have a couple.
Let's see. Let me pull them.
Let's see. I gave it to you. You should have posted it and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
Just do it and shut up. I knew what he picked, douchebag. You're a douchebag. It's fine. Oh, will you shut up? There's a couple. Dom's being a dick.
Dom's.
Oh.
See, Franny was jumping in there at the end. You cut her off. She was agreeing with me. You were a dick, too.
Don't put me in this. I'm not part of this fight. This is between you two.
If you listen to that last show.
Yeah, you can't hear what I'm about to say. I just said, Dom, but I could have been standing up for him. You don't know.
You know what? You're right. And I'm wrong again.
You don't know.
You're right.
I'm just saying, I don't know. Maybe I was
You're
putting him
right,
down, but I don't remember.
You're right. You're the woman. You're always right.
Better watch out.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
That's Franny at Duncan.
Or it could be Greek.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee. That's Franny at Duncan. Every morning when she walks in, they're like, hi, Francis.
They have it ready.
They're ready.
I would be so pleasant if I went to Dunkin' Donuts.
She gets out of the car like...
The bitch only comes out when I'm in here.
That's true. Get the coffee ready. Get the coffee ready. All right. It's time for a trifecta.
Is it? I thought.
No, it's Florida Stars.
Yeah.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, this is quite scary. Police in DeLand said a man was arrested after attacking a child in broad daylight. Christopher Schwabel is in jail again after attacking a child near, it doesn't matter where, but this was like early 9 a.m. Tuesday morning at a bus stop. So the dude was released from jail less than a week ago after serving time for prior offenses, including drug possession and indecent exposure. But man, he decided to escalate his crimes big time by doing this. So on the morning of the attack, witnesses reported seeing him grab a young boy and start choking him from behind before brandishing a folding knife. A witness who knew the child intervened by making a U-turn, thank goodness, to help and manage to subdue this guy. As the boy escaped, they said that Schwab allegedly proclaimed that he had stopped that man in his path, raising the knife at the witness. The witness took control of the situation by grappling with him, taking him to the ground, ultimately pinning him face down until law enforcement was able to arrive. Yeah, so this guy was an absolute hero. Fortunately, the child was not seriously injured during the ordeal, and now the guy is facing charges of aggravated child abuse and assault with a deadly weapon. People are like, of course, they're left questioning how someone with a violent background could have been released so soon and what measures are in place to prevent such incidents in the future. But yes, that's so scary. You're just hanging out at the bus stop and all of a sudden you're getting choked out by some random dude. And luckily that one guy saw it and intervened. Then, excuse me, next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman that obviously is not very fond of her roommate. So a Panama City woman was arrested after she poisoned her roommate's spaghetti. According to court docs, Carolyn Chalfont, 63, added what they say bleach or peroxide to the leftover spaghetti that was set out for the victim.
Was that mom's spaghetti?
I don't think it was mom's spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti is actually good. This was allegedly after the victim's wife and children finished eating. So wife and child, no poison. We like them. They're okay. So the father came home from work a little bit later, and he wanted to have himself a bowl. And so she turned on the stove and was like, I got you. Let me do this for you to reheat the spaghetti.
She said it just like that, too.
Yeah, she's like, don't worry, I got you. So she helped him reheat the spaghetti. So he starts eating. He gets 4 bites in. He was like, something's weird about this. Then his wife was like, all right, let me try it. Why do you taste spaghetti? And she's like, don't eat anymore. She said, it smells like bleach. Officers said that after inspecting the bottom of the pan, they noticed it no longer had the color of the spaghetti sauce. They also reported that earlier the day, the victim noticed 2 bottles of peroxide on the counter near the kitchen. She was arrested for poisoning food, water, or medicine with the intent to kill or injure. And then finally here, somebody looked like they were trying to have themselves a party. And the picture of the bust is funny because this isn't a cocaine bust. This is another kind. A Florida man is under arrest after police say he stopped on an Alabama roadway with 81 gallons of moonshine. Leonardus Hamilton from Polk County, 61 years old, charged with possession of more than 5 gallons of alcohol without a license, which is a felony. That's crazy. You can't be stopped with 5 gallons of alcohol in your possession without a license. What if I was having like a rager?
Rager. 5 gallons is a lot.
I know. But just picking up a bunch of handles.
I'm sure every state's different. If he had 80, he would have been okay. 81, they were like, nah.
No, 5 gallons, I guess. Yeah. More than 5 gallons. So.
And that stuff's strong moonshine.
They said, yeah. They said they stopped Hamilton for a traffic violation. It's always a traffic violation. And then after that, they ended up seeing all of those. And I mean all, as I mentioned, 81-gallon bottles of moonshine.
Could you imagine that?
So, yeah, he got popped for a felony because of that. Like I said, well, what is he going to do with it? He's probably going to sell it, bring it back to Florida and sell it because we don't have the real deal moonshine. And that is your What the Florida.
It is so true, though. Every time there's a traffic stop, you see so many big cases that were being solved. People, they have things in their car, drugs, alcohol, stuff like that. And you would just think when people have stuff that they know is not legal, you drive 55, whatever, with 2 hands on the wheel, hi, officer. You know what I mean? It's always somebody who bad signal, driving reckless, being crazy. It just surprises me.
So, G-Man, something happened at TGL the other night that I missed because I didn't go to this past one. And it was something really crazy that happened. It wasn't a hole-in-one, but Justin Rose made a double eagle, which is also an albatross, from 250 yards out. He made a shot, so that means he on a par 5. He made it on the second shot. He made it in the hole.
What is a double eagle for people who don't know?
Well, there's par, then there's birdie, which is 1 under, and then there's 2 under, which is an eagle. And this guy did it in 3 under, so he made it on the second shot on a par 5.
Oh wow!
And the odds for that, let me give you this: 1 in 6 million.
Mingita.
The odds in a hole in one on a par 3, 1 in 12,500. The odds of getting a royal flush in a 5-card poker game, 1 in 650,000. The odds of getting struck by lightning in a given year, 1 in 1,200,000. The odds of getting attacked by a shark, 1 in 3,750,000. So this is 1 in 6 million, and he hit it.
That's miraculous.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
it was crazy.
And you missed it.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
were over from the Miami game.
Don't say that. Tired.
Because you had too much.
So wait, because you had mentioned albatross, and albatross is another name for a double eagle?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of people are not familiar with the terms of golf
Mhm.
and the game out there. That's why I asked you that. I don't even know what the hell they are. And
So basically,
It's even more rare than a hole in one. Let's say that.
Oh wow. So basically, scoring 3 strokes under par.
Yep, for our par 5. So
Got
instead of making it on 5, which is normal,
Yes.
he made it in 2.
which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's never happened before in TGL yet, and it was pretty crazy.
And on the Hard Rock app, you can bet on this.
Yep.
Now, what do they have to bet? Because somebody asked me last night or the other night. I have no clue. What
You
did they
could bet
strokes.
No, you could bet either just based off team, which team's going to win.
Okay.
Or you could bet which team's going to win what hole. So they usually play 15 holes, and you
Okay.
could bet per hole if you really wanted to.
Wow.
Yep.
And they have odds on each player,
Mhm.
like what they're going to swing and what their score is going to be.
It doesn't go by player; it goes by
Team?
team. Yep.
Oh, okay. And how many guys on the team? 4?
There's 4, but usually they play 3. They have a backup.
That's interesting. I mean, people like it. Last year, they really enjoyed it. They consume it. I mean, I think they did a good thing from the very beginning, having a TV partner.
ESPN.
Yeah, which is great. And ESPN pumps the blank out of it. You know, they really are promoting it. And, you know, on those nights when you watch it, I mean, it's on before NBA games and college hoops. Couple places I go there, they always have it on. And a lot of people just leave the 4-letter network on. Whatever's on is on. So
Mhm.
they don't even change it. But
Yeah, and people ask all the time, how can I buy your tickets? Ticketmaster has them. All you have to do is go to TGL's website, which is tglgolf.com. You'll see that there is, it says tickets right there. You click on it, they'll send you right to Ticketmaster because people ask all the time. That's it. You just buy it. That's all.
Pretty simple.
Yeah.
We don't have them. You know, people may think Franny gets them because she worked there, or Dom. Dom only goes because he has the press pass.
Mhm.
He's the same as you. He just pulls a scam, and he goes over there and and it works for him. I mean, he's been at so many events that to keep going. I don't think there's. I want to see you get to UFC in Washington. That'd be impressive.
Mhm.
And then I want to see you get press pass to Trump's office. Talk to Mr. Trump.
Supposedly the plans are for the fighters to walk out from the Oval Office. So
It's going to be very, very unique. There's no doubt about it. For them to end up having a boxing match on the White House lawns. Who knows what's going to come further? I mean, down the ride. Will there be a football game there?
is there room?
I mean, who knows? Is there going to be Kentucky Derby there? I mean, who the hell knows?
There's going to be a sphere there maybe soon.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be just west of it, I believe.
Yeah, but not on the White House lawn.
No.
Oh, yeah, that'll be just be crazy. It will be. If they did that. And even when they first announced it that they were doing, I'm like, what are they doing? But
It's a smaller version of the sphere.
yeah, I mean, that's Trump. He loves it. He's got a good relationship with Dana White, obviously. Dana White's a big supporter. He was at the game.
Yep, they're both right next to each other.
And nothing says America like beating somebody's ass. Celebrating 250 years.
Franny with a downtown bang. Do you think Dana White went to A, strip club, B, Prime 112, or C, the Hard Rock?
Ooh,
Or D, all 3?
all 3. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. He definitely went to Hard Rock. I mean, he throws down. He is a blackjack and baccarat player to the end. No doubt about it. So I would say all 3.
I think I saw photos of Michael Irving was there too.
Where?
At the Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Gambling.
Yeah. He's always at the Hard Rock, especially when Miami's home. And, obviously the magnitude of that game, everybody was there. That Saturday night, they had a huge party. I knew somebody who went there, a couple of guys said it was great. A lot of fun. Outside, inside, all that Canes were there.
G-Man, where's their huge party this weekend on Saturday night?
Monroe's. Monroe's in Palm Beach. We talked about 13-year celebration. Johnny, myself, and Francis were there for their first day open. Unbelievable. They've had a great run. They've been our sponsors for years. We love them. It's a great place. Beautiful ladies, great food, 5-star restaurant. But Rumble in the Jungle this Saturday night, the 24th, Monroe's 13 years. They've been entertaining Palm Beach County.
Somebody wanted to know, since it was Rumble in the Jungle, if you were going to be there, G-Man, wearing a loincloth, is what they were asking.
Ooh.
I might
Like
stop
a little
by.
Tarzan style.
I don't think I'll be doing that, but
No?
I might stop
All
by.
right. Well,
Full
sorry.
day Saturday. I think that, possibly Pegasus, and then...
You said you weren't doing Pegasus.
I said possibly. You never know.
Yeah, just like the college football, possibly.
It's possible. I mean, you know.
Flip a coin.
If you didn't go to the college thing, I probably would have went.
Oh, blame me. He's blaming me now.
No, not blame you. I just probably would have went because I wanted a football and a hat and a program. But since you went, I'm like, that's the only reason I wanted to go for that. And for also Indiana to go 27.5 over, which is still hurting, 27. Not losing by like a half point. I mean, that really feels good. You're like, oh. And then everybody comes up to you. What was the bet? What was the bet? It was 27.5. And no, you couldn't buy it down because people kept asking me, could you buy it down? On Hard Rock, you could change it. Probably the total. But all in all, it was a good game. And I was happy for the games. They had like a mini season, 4 weeks, where they went in there. It was like the NCAA and hoops. And I know a lot of people got behind them and were very supportive, which is great. I hope next year they have a good year. I don't know if they can repeat what they've done. Speaking of Dana White, he's on TV right now. He always looks happy. Dana, but again, I would be happy too if I had $243 billion playing blackjack and on a yacht all day. But he always does look like in a good frame of mind. And did you meet him when you were out there?
No, I didn't meet him.
But were you close to him or something?
Yeah,
like
I could ask him a question in the press room.
Yeah, he seems cool. Like I said, who knows? He would be somebody if I met and he wasn't cool, I'd be disappointed.
I saw at the college football playoff that they had Donald Trump, Jake Paul, and Dana White all next to each other. And Dana was just like eyeing Jake Paul, because they kind of don't see eye to eye, just because he's the boxing Netflix and Dana's the opposite side with MMA. And it just, you could see that there was just some animosity between the two of them.
I mean, the Pauls, the both of them, I give them credit for what they create and what they've done, and they do very, very well. You might not like them, but people consume them. So they started YouTube guys, and the same thing with the kid from Barstool, Portnoy. I mean, you're always going to get people like him, people you don't like him, but they're successful. I mean, I give him credit. The pizza review thing that he came up with years ago, I didn't realize how many years that was. I think it's like 10, maybe longer. But hats off to him. He does a lot for charity. Does a tremendous amount for dogs, which is really cool. But, I mean, you might not have be your cup of tea for these guys, and I agree with that. That's your opinion. But, they're successful. So that's what I look at, and I give them credit. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, we had a couple things on the table today. Super Bowl, we're getting close. What is your favorite ad? You'll start seeing a lot of people put up pools and different things like that. That'll be cool, like buying squares and boxes. People will do that and all around. Remember, that's not legal, by the way, so you can't run a pool and be able to do something like that. And also lunch. What does it cost you? Franny said in the big cities, about $26 a day. That's a lot, but I think for me, it's like $15, $20 every day. So, but iHeart did say they're going to reimburse us starting in 2029.
Oh, really?
So that's a good thing.
I didn't see that in the email.
2029.
Which email did you get?
It's one of the ones I read. 2029. It's not going to happen anytime soon. So there's been like a huge thing that came out with the what the hell's the soccer player's name and his son Beckham.
Yeah.
And his kid, like, is trashing the family, and everybody's got an opinion about it. And, I mean, it's really – and I guess there was no video at the wedding because the mom, they said, danced inappropriately.
Well, no, there is video, but he doesn't want it released. It's Brooklyn Beckham and his wife, Nicola, and he doesn't want it, the son, because he says it's that embarrassing that he doesn't want it out there.
Oh, I thought they just weren't doing it because nobody was allowed phones in there. That's what I read, too. But – it's one of those situations. He called the parents fake.
Yeah, they said Guest and her that reportedly thought Nicola Peltz because she took over the first dance, which is supposed to be for the bride and groom.
Yeah, she jumped in.
And she jumped in, and they thought that the dance with his mom, and now I really want to watch it.
Yeah, everybody does.
Victoria Beckham, they said cross the line. I'm like, what the heck does that mean? There were inappropriate words that we said. I'm like, I gotta know.
Twerking.
I gotta with her son. There's got to be something that made it very awkward. Well, it's cross the line anyways when she takes the place of his bride for the first dance. That alone is a little weird.
I saw something somebody had, and it's probably not even right. It was an AI thing, I was thinking, because it was very inappropriate. But yeah, I don't think he should smash the family. I mean, that's it. He just said, they're fake. All they care about is their money and their image, and totally fake. I mean, the kid's got to remember that he had a very good household. Had everything in the world. Sounds like he got a ton of love. Nobody knows except him. But to smash your family, I don't think is a good thing. But he's put them on every cover everywhere. And it's great. I think, and maybe I'm mistaken, didn't he get married at Breakers? I could be wrong.
I think so.
I think he did. But yeah, he really put them on blast and just said they're totally fake.
Yeah, they said that sources described the dance incident as Victoria grinding up against her son in a way guests found inappropriate and left him mortified.
Yeah. Then the video I did see, I got to look it up again. Who sent it to me? I guess it was a real one. I thought it was fake.
So the only person who can lawfully release the footage is Brooklyn himself. And while he's clearly being pushed to the breaking point, he may still feel it's not something he wants to relive, especially on such a huge public scale. So yes, G-Man was right about everybody having to turn in their cell phones, but there were videographers there. And on top of that, the only person that they claim was allowed to have their cell phone was, of course, Victoria Beckham.
It's a shame. Families fight. It happens all the time. But I don't think it's a good thing for him to smash his family. And again, you want a story to go away, don't reflect on it. Don't talk about it. Don't even say anything. It will go away. Something else will happen. I'm sure there's people that are out there right now that would want to try to see this video and to check it out with the mom and with him. But unfortunately, it's not a good thing. But again, my thoughts, you don't smash your parents. I'm sure they gave him everything. And gave him
but like you said, we can't talk for him.
Yeah. I don't know what went on, like I said. But it's not a great thing when you see something like that. Another example of money doesn't bring happiness. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll come back in a few minutes to wrap up the show. Greek Zone today, Nikki Marino and our good buddy Drew Martin. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch out, 95 North in Boynton Beach. We have an object on the roadway. Center lane blocked. It's I-95 North at Gateway Boulevard. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how Abraham Lincoln became our first wired president. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by, help Monroe's celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11, live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years, and let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
You know who's listening to the radio? Voters. Lots of them. So if you're running for office, this right here, great place to reach them. And it's not like social media where people are just swiping through ads. With radio, they're engaged. Plus, it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A hamburger or cheeseburger for just 69 cents on Sundays and Wednesdays? I'm chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays? Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers or cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapor Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest Forecast with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to remain mostly cloudy for the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures in the 70s out there for us. We'll still see the chance of a few scattered showers as well. We'll still see some clouds also lingering into the evening, but a bit more sunshine is likely for the day on Friday. Temperatures are going to be a little bit closer to 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom and get up to 40% off select faucets during Lowe's Bath Savings event and transform your space. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And Denver's going to the AFC Championship game.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
And now you have Denver without Bo Nix and you got Jared Stidham.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Ball's intercepted and the Broncos have it at their own 40.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Don't forget, After the Greek Zone, News Junkie always follows us. Check them out. You'll enjoy the show, and they'll make your afternoon or your ride home a lot pleasant. Dom is in the house.
What's up?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Pegasus is this weekend at Gulfstream Park. Check it out. Big, big day. Highest purse of the season for them. Always a good time. If you like live horse racing and if you like to get dolled up, wear a hat, and be pretty spiffy, that is the place to be on Saturday. It comes once a year to Pegasus. Always a great event. Miami Heat will be in Portland tonight to take on the Trailblazers. Heaters continuing their West Coast road trip. Got a W that night with Sacramento. Did lose earlier in the week to the Warriors. Hopefully they can get another W and keep winning. And in the NFL, it's the Final Four. This is it. The Final Four. We got 2 games, 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock. The last Sunday, well, you'll have 2 games, too. If you want to get depressed, think about that. Then you got the Super Bowl coming, but this is it. 3 o'clock, you got the Patriots in Seattle. Patriots are -5.5. And then after that is the nightcap. Seattle taking on the Rams. And Seattle is favored in that game by 2.5. Remember, if you're betting, you should always be betting with Hard Rock and download the app today if you can't get over to one of their great properties. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great restaurant 7 days a week. Love the steak, the atmosphere, and a great wine list. Yes, Dom?
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Oh.
Yo, guys, you were just talking about that amazing albatross at TGL Golf. I'm going to explain it to you why it's harder than a hole-in-one. Normally, a hole-in-one happens on a par 3, right? And the par 3s are normally about 190 yards down to about 120. This guy just hit a golf ball 250 yards and put it in a 3-inch hole. The odds of that happening are astronomical, as Dom said, 1 in 6 million, these guys.
That was good.
Yeah, impressive.
Yeah, very impressive, and I like the way Jeremy explained it.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. And again, between and then I didn't know that usually hole-in-ones are only 3 shots.
Well, yeah, that's in the par 3, yeah.
Yeah.
There's been a few guys that have done it on a par 4 with the driver and stuff, but that's super, super rare.
It's amazing. Now you're going to try to go to Masters?
Yeah, I already sent you. I got declined, actually.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was telling you, that's one of the hardest things to get into.
Now, do people really, because yes, it's a hell of a feat that Rose did, but do people, since it's virtual, is it really looked at the same? Do you get the same respect from it as you would on an actual course?
Somebody texted me that, and I said,
Yeah, I mean, at the TGO event, they were kind of making this such a big deal out of it. Like, they were like celebrating, running around for a minute.
Yeah,
and
I know he
everything.
got MVP of the day and stuff like that, or of the match. But I was just curious.
So
I know-
yeah, it's a good point. Good people to look at it like, oh, you know what, you're inside. It's a machine. It's a little bit fugazi.
But the machine also has, weather effects like wind and calculated into it. So they have to take that into matter still. It's not like there's no
shot.
Yeah, it's not like there's no wind on the virtual machine,
I'm going to tend to think with Franny that people look at it like it's a great shot.
Oh, no, yeah, I didn't look. I was asking.
Yeah. But I would think you would be like, can he do it on a course? Yeah, top it. Let me see you do it on a course. Let's go right now. PGA National. Get in the car.
So Valentine's Day is not that far away, y'all. So you may want to start thinking about what you're going to get your significant other if you do celebrate Valentine's Day. And of course, Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop always comes out with ridiculous things and a lot of things that are not safe for work. I mean, she really delves into the kinky stuff, but it's not as out of touch as it normally is. Yes, she does have some ridiculous things on her gift guide for Valentine's Day. Like, and by that I mean very expensive, but she's got some moderately priced things too.
How do you think she'd be to sit down for dinner? Too stuck up, or do you think she'd be cool?
I don't know. I've seen her in interviews, and she seems fine. And you know, she gets a bad rap.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I know you always say that she seems like she'd be a pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass and a little stiff, but maybe not. That could be. I mean, she was with Brad Pitt for a long time, and a couple other actors with crazy personalities. So maybe it's just a scam, and maybe that's just a persona she throws
Might just
out.
have that face.
Yeah.
Might just have that look to her. But yeah, so there's a bunch of things from matcha green sets to Womanizer Next, which is it's a vibrator. It's pricey, $230 to Feeney pizza making classes, which is $100 per person. That's kind of a cute idea for Valentine's Day. Yeah, she's got all kinds of stuff, and you can go through there. But she does get extravagant, and she's got a lot of sex toys on there. If you guys are interested in checking it out, you can absolutely do so. But they said that one of the pricier things she has on there. So there is a gemstone wave cuff, excuse me. And it's exactly a cuff. You don't know what it is. It's like a bracelet, a cuff. So it is $186,000.
Get two. Don't just get one. Get one for each arm.
$186,000.
I don't want your other arm to be cold.
Now there's also this custom lingerie design experience with Fleur Dumel. Yes, founder and designer. Jennifer Zuccarini will do this. So yeah, this is something where you can create your own 3-piece lingerie set.
And you go in and
you
get
go with
measured?
this designer. Yes, $10,000.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, it's inexpensive.
$10.
If you like a massage and you like hot wax, there's a sculptural silver massage candle with wax that melts into creamy massage oil for $75. Now, this one has me a little intrigued. It's called Euphoria Powder. Kind of sounds like a drug. Kind of sounds like ecstasy. Because it says this botanical blend is formulated to uplift your spirit, inspire feelings of pleasure, enhance creativity, and open the heart. I don't know about you. It sounds like Molly. So that is something else that they have for a mere $36. And that is absolutely legal. So curious to see if anybody's ever tried that before.
If you did, call us. $36.
$36. And if it gives you all that, they say you drink it like a tea. The Euphoria.
Let's order it for the Penthouse.
Euphoria powder. Let's see how we feel after that.
Oh, my God. That'd be crazy.
When you do it, you wouldn't even try it, even though it's not an illegal drug.
It's reasonably priced. I mean,
no, but I'm saying, would you try it?
Oh, I don't know. I really have to be off the rails to try it. On the air or off the air?
Either.
Yeah, it's not going to, I don't think it's going to mess you up.
Oh, no?
No, it's a tea.
Oh, if it's not going to mess me up, I would try it. If it's going to mess me up, I mean.
But everything that they say is more of like a feeling good kind of thing.
Yay!
Woo!
I'm happy. Yeah! $36 on a tea. It's awesome. Yeah, for blanks and giggles, maybe I try it. I like to be out of control. You know what I mean? So
We know.
We know. So I just, tomorrow I'm going to have a problem with the guy with the chair on Friday.
No, I'm going to get rid of that chair. I'm off the air in a second.
Then he'll take either mine or Sharice's, I'm sure.
There's going to be no chairs left in the building.
We're talking about, we have some guests in our studio, or in our building, and there's one individual who uses a chair, and he's in the walkway for us to get back and forth. So it bothers Dom. I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
So it bothers Dom. It could be his whole look. You know what I mean? That really gets to me a little bit.
What does that mean?
It's just, they're not friendly guys.
I've seen you be friendly with the guys before.
Just the one guy.
I was going to say, that one guy's very friendly.
The guy who looks like Edelman.
He tried saying hi to him,
guy, yeah.
and he got all butthurt because no one said hi back to him.
I know.
So
We
now
heard
he's all.
yesterday a few times.
I didn't get butthurt. I just thought it was a little disrespectful. That's all. I don't know how they were raised. I was raised with class and manners.
Well, I know, but there's been plenty of times where I've said good morning to you, and you've totally ignored me.
I don't
So
believe
where were those manners then?
I don't believe that.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, it's not
your
true.
Your head's in your phone, and
Oh, yeah, but I'm not. I'm not saying no to you. I mean, if you said, hey,
no, but I was saying you're like you said who would do that? You've done it to me so many times.
Every morning I walk in, I say, as soon as I walk in the studio, that's when it starts.
Oh my goodness. All right. And then speaking of Valentine's Day, if you worked in the service industry, I'm sure you have seen some interesting things, whether it's Valentine's Day or not. But over on Reddit, waiters are sharing the Valentine's Day dining disasters that they've witnessed firsthand. And the responses are pretty messy and unhinged. So we'll start here. I served at a Japanese hibachi restaurant and once had a couple come over to the restaurant. The dude dumps her after the meal, like waits till the very end. She then gets up and throws up. They said a trail, probably a good 20 feet as she runs to the bathroom. The dude got up and left her. And the waiter was like, I was left to clean the mess. So she gets broken up with. Then she gets sick. And then the waiter's like, dude just got up and left. Hopefully he paid the bill. Yeah. And then he was like, I was left to clean it.
But she got sick because she was upset, right?
I guess, or maybe she was drunk. I don't know.
Okay.
It says a guy did a backflip and asked a girl to be his Valentine in the middle of the restaurant. She declined. I walked up to him and asked him if he was fine. And he said it took him a week to perfect the backflip so he could ask her. So he's like, no, I'm not okay.
I've been working on this for a week.
I've been working on this backflip just so I could ask a girl to be my Valentine.
Oh, man.
There was a note in our reservations that it was an engagement. They wanted champagne, a specific seat, a bunch of other stuff. The server comes up to the table with something like, so I read we're celebrating an engagement. Congratulations. Confusion from the woman, glaring from the guy because he hadn't proposed yet. So the server ruined it.
Oh, that sucks.
The server ruined it.
But she really didn't ruin it. She just went what was there.
Well, no, but it was like, hey, we're going to propose. It's going to be my engagement. And she's just like, hey.
Yeah. That's something I would
Like it happened the day before.
Yeah, I heard that's why we're here, celebrating engagement.
Hey, I heard you guys got engaged. Let me see the ring. What?
These two were on a date, and the guy went to go use the bathroom. The girl just up and leaves after he went to the restroom. When the guy came back, he sat around for a while until asking his waitress, like, hey, where'd the girl go? She replied, was saying that she left. The guy then asked the waitress if she would go on a date with him. The waitress said no. Like, at least she tried.
Yeah, he was
Would you like to sit down with me?
Yeah, she was like, nope.
You want to sit down?
I'm good.
I like that. You fall for worse, you get back on. Pretty good.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. I'm trying to find some shorter ones because some of these are long. It says in college, I waited tables and Valentine's Day was always a good one in terms of tips. I once saw a couple come in to eat. Halfway through the dinner, the man's wife shows up to surprise the couple. The wife took the wine bottle and poured the remnants on the husband's head, took off a ring, and told the girlfriend she could have him. He tipped me $100, though.
Oh, that's not bad. That's good.
Right?
Yeah.
He was like, I'm sorry you had to sit through this. Here's $100. And then we'll end it with this one. I was a busboy and on the Las Vegas Strip. A dude tried to set up a sign with his girlfriend's friends for her to show up and see the ring near a fountain. A duck stole the ring. They found it 2 hours later as he dropped it in the fountain. She still said yes, and free drinks were given. That is good luck, though, that the duck dropped the ring in the fountain and everybody searched for it.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, stories like that, the engagement, things like that. Didn't they say that behind New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve, that's like the second biggest day people like to get engaged on 2/14. But again, you got to talk to somebody. You don't want to just shoot it on them.
Yeah. I mean,
especially if you're in public.
That's a big one too. And also, I did say we'll end it with this one, but the last one, but this one's kind of funny. And there's a message here for all of you. It says, in my strip club bartending days, we had one of our regulars get all suited up and bring flowers and Valentines for one of the dancers.
Oh,
he's trying to woo her. Well, it didn't work. They said that but he went all out. They said tuxedo, and they said it didn't work. Pro tip. If every time y'all hang out and involves you giving her money, she's not into you. That's according to the person who works at the strip club.
You hear that, G-Man?
Yeah, I hear it, but I like it better like that.
Because then you can leave when you want.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Here's cash. Be quiet. Who wants to hear it? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to deal with it. 877-927-6969. If you got any good stories, let us know. We appreciate it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, that's pretty much a given fact anywhere. If you're giving somebody money and they're hanging out, it doesn't have to be at a strip club. You would know that. We hear stories all the time about people who like bartenders, male or female. Franny was in the industry, and she said it yesterday. They're paid to be nice. I mean,
they're not paid to be nice, but it helps.
It adds. I mean, nobody's going to be nasty to you.
And by nice, flirty, and this and that. Yeah, I mean, the girls and the guys, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, they're smart. They're pros. You can't think they really like you. And then, you know what, like if you want to ask somebody out, it could be a little bit of a difficult situation if they say no, but they do have a job to do, and they are working for tips. So always remember that when you guys are getting involved. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We got a big giveaway coming at you guys in a couple of weeks. We'll give you more details, but somebody's going to be able to walk away with a 70-inch TV to watch the Super Bowl, which is big. And also some other goodies that we'll let you guys know about. That's going to be February 6th. So stay tuned. We'll give you locations, time, and maybe you guys can stop by Greek Gridiron. We had our big winner announced. Somebody asked me last night. I was at Strikes. Hey, who won? And I ended up telling there was a contestant, I believe Mike, who ended up winning. But yeah, it was another great year for Greek Gridiron. We're happy about it with all our sponsors. But somebody did win. But you got to listen. If you don't listen, you can always call us of something that's going on that perhaps you miss, or you're not sure about. Hey, what ended up happening? Same thing with the keywords where you got $1,000. But we need somebody to win that $1,000. Got to have it. We can't go again for collar. I think the last two we had one. We had two winners right in the beginning, and then
the last one we had none.
We had none. We had no winners. So take the keyword, run with it. And
No. You don't just run with it.
When I say run with it, you know what I mean. Get it down and get going with it.
Well, enter at realradio921.com.
Yeah,
he's
you
not
know
very
what you
good at
gotta
explaining
do.
things.
Whatever, it's $1,000.
Don't write it down. Don't run with
Don't
it.
text us
and
it.
don't text us. Enter at realradio921.com.
Yeah,
Talkback doesn't work for it.
Yeah, listen to the pros. They'll tell you what you got to do with it. But somebody please win, because then at least our boss says hi to us. If it doesn't happen, he never says hi. Well, he says hi to Franny, but doesn't say hi to us. Like, I'll walk in here sometimes, I'll be like, Franny? And I'm like, hey, I'm here.
That is not true.
This is the Franny Show, correct?
Yeah. I'll hit the mic. I'm like, Franny? I'm like, okay. And what am I supposed to say? Because I'm going to steal Franny. What can I say? I can't say no. I can't say you can. I'm like, okay, go ahead. They're talking about doing a vacation for like 9 months.
Not a vacation. It's working. On location.
On location. 9 months. He came in and goes, I got to take Franny. I said, what am I going to say?
No, you did not. You were like, take her. Go ahead. I don't care. That's basically what it sounded like.
I was being a team player. That's what it was. I had no say. I mean, if he said, do you want me to take her? Would it bother you? Then I would have answered appropriately and said, please don't. I'll be very depressed. But
no, he was just like, I'm taking her.
Yeah, that's it. So what are you going to say? What am I going to say? No, you can't take her? I mean, you got to know chain of command. 8 hours a day, he's above me. So I got to listen.
8 hours.
He's the boss. What are you shaking your head about? That's not anything bad. I mean, it's just being realistic. You got to know that. You know what I mean? Have you ever been out with your... I've been out with bosses. They've told me something when I'm outside the building, even though your boss is always your boss. But, I had a boss one time, and I heard I had to pay for his whole liquor order. He was getting married. I couldn't say no. His credit card he didn't have his credit card. He goes, Greek, can you pay this? I was like, ugh.
Do you think there is ever a world where it's ever okay where your boss is outside of work is no longer your boss and is your friend?
Nope.
Because I've heard that from somebody too. Somebody said that their boss would call their husband or her husband's boss would call him all the time after work and confide in him and this and that, and she just thought it was very weird.
Yeah,
but he looked at her husband, who was an employee, as his friend.
It's odd.
Okay,
I think it's odd. I think it puts in a tough, weird situation, because then you got to go back and forth, like that. But I think if you're out with your boss and you say something they don't like, they'll remember.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got to be careful. That's why they tell you not to really socialize with your boss, especially if you're a drinker. Like, he comes in, you be like, you had a couple of drinks, you go, man, that concept the other day was so stupid. Who thought of that? He's like, I did. You're like, oh, great. It is the Penthouse. Surprised sometimes the dumpster is not more in trouble around here. But when he slams everybody, he comes to my office and shuts the door.
Oh, he blamed me.
Tom, good job as always. Your punishment, 1 more hour with the Greek.
Woohoo.
Sounds excited.
Franny.
I said he sounds excited. You got a woohoo.
Franny, she's always excited at this time because it's time over and the show's done and no more Greek. No more yippee skippy. Franny, have a great afternoon.
Thank you. You too. Of course, Dom, you as well. And you guys have a great afternoon and try to score yourself $1,000.
Come on, please, you pain in the asses. Get off your ass. Win some money. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll have a big giveaway for you. New York Prime $125 gift card coming at you guys. And enjoy your Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. And remember, it takes the same energy to be nice as it does to be mean. so be nice. We'll be back with the Greek Zone with Nikki Marino and Drew Martin. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Object on the roadway in Boynton Beach. Look out. Center lane is blocked. I-95 northbound at Gateway Boulevard. Road work taking up the right lane of your off-ramp. It's I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
This week on Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire, I will break down the new food pyramid and how you can use the updated guidelines to get healthier right now. Listen on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The conference finals are this weekend, and now you can trade on football legally in Florida on Kalshi. Right now, Denver is trading at 32% to beat New England. That means a $100 trade pays out $289 with a win. On Kalshi, you are trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds change, you can buy in and out of your position all game long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $20 when you trade 100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
It's the new year, the dawn of a new age. The year you get with the times and get with the program. No, not joining a gym. Upgrading your garage door. While you've been trying some crazy diet where you only eat kumquats, we've been bringing 21st century technology to the humble garage door. But your grumpy old Brady Bunch reject still runs on kerosene and looks like the door to a warehouse. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. MyQ technology lets delivery guys put stuff safely inside when you're away and track your car on the way home to open the door when you get there. Internet connectivity means you're future-proofed, ready for whatever new ideas the garage door nerds come up with. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll send some of my best nerds right over.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, Monroe's 13th anniversary party this Saturday, the 24th. Rumble in the Jungle. You guys stop by, help Monroe celebrate 13 years of entertaining. Open bar, 9 to 11, live shows. It's Monroe's 13-year anniversary party this Saturday, January 24th. It is the Rumble in the Jungle. Monroe's entertaining South Florida for 13 years, and let's stop by and enjoy and help them celebrate. I'll be in the house. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith-Ball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to remain mostly cloudy for the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures in the 70s out there for us. We'll still see the chance of a few scattered showers as well. We'll still see some clouds also lingering into the evening, but a bit more sunshine is likely for the day on Friday. Temperatures are going to be a little bit closer to 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is Thursday on the Greek Zone. Thanks for tuning in. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921. 12:30 The Gambler. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We get into the lines. We look where the money is. And every day we have a handicapper who joins us, give you guys some good information. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Sports betting, you need two things to win. More than you lose. And first thing is luck. Second thing is good information. We will have Nikki Reno join us today and Drew Morton join us today. So we're excited about that. NBA last night, the Knicks did blow out Brooklyn last night. That line was raising, going up, and it finished, I think, at like 13. They ended up winning by 45 points or change. So hats off to the Knicks. Heaters tonight playing, keeping the road trip going there in Portland. When you do look at the lines tonight for the NBA, you got Denver and Washington. Denver's getting 5.5. Houston taking on Philly. Philly's getting 2. You got Charlotte and Orlando. Orlando 5.5. Probably going to lean toward Orlando with Charlotte playing last night. Golden State and Dallas. Now remember, look at lineups. Who's playing, who's not. You might not have heard or you forgot Jimmy Butler's out for the Warriors. Chicago, Minnesota. Minnesota's 8.5 over the Bulls. You got the Spurs and the Jazz. Jazz coming off a big win tonight, getting 13, winning game outright. But they're taking on the Jazz, getting 12.5. Heaters, I said, are getting a point and a half, depending on where you're shopping. And the Lakers and Clippers. And the Clips are -1 over the Lakers. That is the Battle of L.A., and that'll be tonight. So we'll be watching that. NCAA, there's no real basketballs tonight that we're going to look at. When you look at the big games for college football, for the NFL, you got Denver and the Patriots, and that line now is 5, dropping a little. Patriots, I do like in the first half. For the game, not so sure. Might be a little deep for me, but I do like them for the first half. When you look on the other side, you got the Rams taking on Seattle, and the Rams are getting 2.5 over under 47. Weather's supposed to be nice Sunday in Seattle, in the 40s, so you don't have to worry about any weather. Like last week in the games, there's 2 games that you really had to worry about. Obviously, Chicago was a bad game, and New England was a very bad game with the weather. When weather gets a factor in games, it's really the wind, and people fail to realize that. The rain or snow sucks, but the game will go on. When it's windy, it affects the field goal kickers, it affects the passes. The play calls get a little bit more shrunk. They don't open as much, so it's a little difficult.
We saw that in the college football championship because the Miami kicker missed.
Yeah.
It was windy in Hard Rock.
Yeah. He had some bad luck, though, over the last couple of weeks, the kicker for the Heaters for Miami. But again, it's a couple days. Miami fans are looking at the game a little bit different, a little bit more gratitude of what they achieved and what they could have done. They were only 40 yards away from winning a national championship. Unfortunately for them, it didn't happen. A couple of mistakes here and there, but they showed, I thought, big heart, fought back when they were trailing at halftime 10-0. Could have just put in the tents and said the hell with it, but played well. So, to me, I think they had a good season. They had a very good season. There's no doubt about it. And I think they have something to build on. He's a good coach with a good philosophy. Anybody who wasn't, on his train before or is now, there's no doubt about it. You're going to have to see with the portal who they get. And they might do it every year, just go out and get a quarterback. 2 years ago, they had Wade, and then obviously this year they got Beck. So we'll see what happens. But, it's one of those situations. Every year they might go out and just get a gunslinger and go, okay, let's go, and build around it. So, fortunately for them, they had a very good year, 2 losses, but they played strong, and they had a great run. And the season of 4 weeks was like a little mini season for fans who were very excited. It started with A&M, and then Ohio State, obviously. They ended up doing that, beating Mississippi, and then the conclusion when they took on Indiana. And Indiana, as a team, we talked about, they didn't play great. They just didn't. A few mistakes they usually don't make, and, got the punt block. It was only 10-0 at half. So, and the Canes showed a lot of heart in that game. So, if you're a Cane fan, do not bow your head at all. I don't think you should. You went farther than a lot of teams thought you were. So, everybody was like, they're going to get blown out. They're getting blown out. I thought Indiana would cover, but I didn't think it was going to be a blowout. I thought Indiana would probably, end up winning maybe 31-20, something like that, 31-17. The over on the Canes did go over at 17.5 because that was the over, and the Canes ended up going over that. Everything else, the over-unders, a little bit more lean toward the under. Tennessee, Indiana didn't go over there over as a team total. 27.5 didn't happen. I know for a fact that way. But it was 27, so that didn't end up happening. The total didn't go over in the game either. That's something that a lot of people lost their ass on because people tend to bet on overs. This weekend in the NFL, you would think Denver and the Patriots are going to be a low-scoring game. You would think. Weather could be a little factor for the first time they're playing out there, but I would think that it's going to be a low-scoring game. Maybe Patriots end up winning, 23-16, 23-13. I can see something like that happening. But the Pats got that offense, and Drake's got to have a big game. That's what it's all about. If he doesn't, well, then it's going to be a very low-scoring game. Low-scoring game you don't want for the Patriots because then it's anybody, and then it's up for blanks and giggles, and you don't want that. You want it to be a little bit high-scoring. And for a rookie quarterback, or a guy who's not a rookie but hasn't played in a while, you would think the first half he's going to have super nerves. You would think. So that's where I lean toward New England in the first half. I'm sure when he pulls up, he's probably like, what the hell's going on? Seeing all these guys there. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, what am I doing here? This is a guy, he hasn't thrown a pass in 2 years in the league. So, and there are some experts who believe that the line's too high. Like they're home and they shouldn't be getting 5. So everybody has a different opinion. I thought that would be the line when they started. Honestly, I think the line's a little high. 5's a little high based on what they have. I know the kid hasn't really played much or anything in 2 years, but 5's a lot. I mean, this line, if Mix was okay, would be 3, Denver. So you're switching to almost 8 points. That's a big switch. A lot of that is opinion with people who are going to bet, obviously the other side and just say, hey, you know what, he can't compete with them. The Jaguars went into Denver about a month ago and ended up winning. And that was a big surprise. So people can win in Denver. It's not like they're unbeatable.
But Jaguars didn't have a backup quarterback. They had Trevor Lawrence, who was doing pretty good at the time.
Oh, no. I agree 100%.
I think what's the spread you said? It was a 8-point difference if they had Bo Nix or not?
Yeah, well, Bo Nix, if he didn't get hurt, I think Denver would be 3. So now the Patriots are 5.
I could see that. I see a touchdown difference at least, and I see the Patriots just smacking them. I don't see Denver scoring much.
The Patriots have a very good defense that nobody talks about at all, but they got some studs on that, and they play well together, and they got a good secondary. So nobody really talks about the Patriots' defense, just more about the winning streak. But I can see the Patriots winning.
The Patriots are like how they used to be. They got a great defense, and then they have a smart quarterback.
Yeah, he's 1 year of success. We'll see what happens, but he's doing a very good job. Patriots, one of the teams in the NFL that had a great turnaround. The Bears, obviously the Jaguars, we talked about them. All these teams went over their season win total, no problem. And the Bears had a couple of good years, a few years back, but when the playoffs came, they just didn't do well. They got the one victory. I don't know if you're a Bear fan that you feel like when you played the Packers, like you got, oh, God, what the hell's wrong with us? Comes back, kid blows out his ACL, and it was a real big game. So I think they played well. And they could have easily won last game. They're always going to go down in sports, and that's what fans do, and people that he should have went for 2 in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he should. But if he didn't get it, everybody would have ridiculed him anyway and say, why'd you go for 2? You're home, you're getting the ball, yada, yada, let it go. But he didn't do it. He went for 2, and he got he didn't go for 2, got a field goal. Extra point, and then lost in overtime. So sometimes you don't know. It's easy as a bettor, because as a bettor, you're thinking they're just screwing you. You're sitting on your couch or your chair, wherever you are in your house, and you're like, oh, my God, why are they doing this to me? They're not doing it to you. Mm-hmm. They're doing it to a lot of people, believe me, and they don't even care. They're just rock and rolling. They're not worried about the point spread or anything like that when these guys are playing and kicking points and doing things to make them over the hump. They're just doing it. It's not an individual thing. So if you think that, A, you shouldn't even be betting, but B, take that out of your mind because they don't even know who the hell you are. Some guy in Boynton Beach should be like, oh, man, if we do this, it's going to cost us parlay. They're not thinking that. So I wouldn't worry about that. Buffalo Bills had a press conference yesterday, and they said their search is on for the new coach. They're going to look all over the place. Josh Allen says he feels comfortable, and he has faith in them no matter what they do. Josh Allen has turned into be a little bit of a company man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he sees that, something like that. And I guess maybe he wasn't as vocal with the coach as I may have thought, because I thought he would have went in there and, started, hey, we got to get him. But I think some of these guys look at it like, hey, if I open my mouth, I'll end up on the street too. So I better, get behind what they're doing. And that's exactly what he's doing. But we'll see. It's going to be a good game. I want to see Josh Allen get there because I think now it's going to be tough. Obviously, with Lamar coming back, Patrick, we think's coming back, probably is. And, I think it's just going to be a tougher AFC. And then obviously you got, you got Denver out there. It's going to be tough. You got the so many teams out there in the West that are good. Rockets are good. So a little bit harder for him. And if he had a chance, I thought this is his best chance to sneak a championship. But it does happen. It doesn't. The NFL is talking again about 18 games. Not a big fan of that. I think the injuries are just going to mount up. And then plus you have, the playoffs after that. I mean, how much longer do you ask these guys to play? Dom, what do you think about the NFL wanting 18 games?
Oh, man, it's just more and more. They just want more TV ratings, more money, more revenue. I could see it happening. I could see them just taking less preseason, and making it a longer season.
Yeah, it sucks because the quality is going to go down. I mean, 18 games, and where does it stop at 18? Years ago, it was 12, 14, and it kept going up little by little. And it's just a lot for these guys to play. It really is. 18 games a lot. Then you got the playoffs another month. And if you're winning maybe 5 weeks and you got another 3 or 4 games, you're talking about 22, 23 games for a team who wins it all. That is hard to play at a high level, be successful, and pull right maneuvers. That is very hard to do when you're doing something like that. 18 games to me is a lot. 16's fine. They said they're going to go over this at the meeting sooner than later, but I think to me is where they're at, 16, that's good. Just end it. Because these guys, they can only play so long, and they can only play so many weeks. I mean, you're going to end up also risking injury, and that's not a good thing. Or guys could get hurt week 18, and then they're out for the playoffs. You're like, you got to be kidding me. Same thing that we talked about. A lot of times in the NFL, it's not, how you're going to get hurt, it's when. It's going to happen. And sometimes it is just bad luck. Patrick Mahomes this year blew out his knee. Last couple weeks before the season ended, or the last week, didn't really matter to the Chiefs, but he was out. Lamar Jackson's been hurt a lot, but he comes back constantly.
Oh, yeah.
So, he hasn't had that real big injury. Fan of his. Hopefully he does well, and hopefully the Ravens get a W. But it's one of those situations, like I said, guys are going to get hurt. They just are. It's not like, certain teams, sit back and, nobody gets injured, nobody gets hurt. Guys do every day. And that's part of the playoffs luck, where you got, your 11 starters or the next best thing to them on your team. That guys that can come in and step up. And with the roster not being as big as it once was, there's not a lot of guys you can carry. So it is a hard thing. Definitely is one of those situations where the games where you got to just hope for it. And I always say to people, and they say, who's going to win? They'll ask you all season long, and I'll always say, who's the healthiest? And that's what it comes down to. Which team is the healthiest? When you look at it this weekend, obviously New England has an advantage over a quarterback who hasn't played and is in one of the biggest games of his career, if not the biggest game of his career. And he's starting at quarterback. So, all eyes are going to be on him. It could be a good thing for him, too. He could turn out to have a good day. Then all of a sudden, people are calling him. But I don't see it that way. I see him having a tough day and not getting the W for him. I just don't see it working out. But you never know. That's why they play the games. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler, Fox Sports 940. Again, this is a gambling show about sports and about the odds and where the money's at. Miami Heat last night did pick up a W. They're playing Portland tonight. Heaters are in the midst of a West Coast road trip. A little tougher for them. Jimmy Butler did bang up his knee in the first game. He's going to be out for the season and probably come back next year. Speculation, he may be with the Warriors, may not. I think they'll keep him. He's one of the main people on that team, obviously, with Steph and Draymond. But the Warriors, people hope they get that magic back to make a run. I don't see it. I don't think they have the depth, and I don't think they have the team they once had. And trading Clay was, I thought, a big mistake for them.
G-Man, what do you think of the Denver versus Washington today? Would you just take Denver on that?
Yes. It's not a bet I'm making, but I would take Denver on it.
Is that Trae Young's first game with the Washington?
I'm not 100% sure. You could check. He might be. Might be his first game. I would tend to not bet it, and unless I had to. Like I was totally bored, and I was out of popcorn at my house. But if not, I'm not betting that game. There's so many games every night, and there's always a slate of college basketball. Now, college basketball doesn't have a lot of ranked games, but there's a ton out there that I would probably want to invest in more than an NBA game, which seems to me be, they got to win, and I wouldn't be surprised they come in and they end up spanking them.
Yeah, I don't see Trae Young. Sorry, I don't see Trae Young listed as on the player props right now, so.
He might not be playing yet.
Yep.
I don't know what his status is for the game with the team going forward, so he might be hurt.
Might still have those evaluations, before he starts.
Yeah, I mean, if they want you, they want you. I mean, McCaffrey got traded one time from Carolina to San Fran. I think I read an article. He got there like 7 o'clock. He was playing 3 hours later. So they want you. They're going to grab you. Go ahead.
I'm just looking, double checking. I don't see anything saying that he's playing tonight.
Who?
Trae Young.
Yeah, he's probably not. If his prop bet is not up, then he's not playing. I would doubt that. He's definitely playing tonight. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at the Hard Rock Stadium. Football, obviously, they handle all the football. They do handle everything with concerts. They handle tennis, F1. Duty Calls is always there, helping and providing for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. Big fight this weekend in UFC. It is in Vegas. Who is tossing down, Dom, in UFC this weekend?
We have Paddy Pimblett versus Justin Gaethje. Paddy Pimblett is 23-3, and Gaethje is 26-5. They're both pretty even. Like one of our previous listeners called in on the Penthouse, I would say I would probably lean Paddy Pimblett. I know Justin Gaethje plans on retiring if he loses his match. This might be his last one.
Oh, it's only a time difference. Time, not that he's so confident he's going to quit.
Yep.
Wow. That'd be different. And then the UFC fight coming up in July at the Garden, at the White House.
Yes, sir.
And that'll be a big, big, unbelievable event. I know you said you're going to try to get tickets through the press, but it'll be unbelievably shocking who they're going to put out there and what that's going to be back.
Funny thing is, I've seen reports that there are possibilities that there won't be that many American fights on there.
No.
Which is weird because they're making it a big American, event and everything at the White House. And they're saying that the championship fight might be a Russian versus a Mexican, which would be, just a little weird since they won't have the nationality of the U.S. as the main card.
And also, the U.S. is celebrating their birthday.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're doing it. And traditionally, when they're in Washington, they have Americans fight. So maybe they want to switch it up. I mean, Dana White, who's going to question what he does, the money he's got, and what he's achieved with this league. I mean, everybody sees it now, UFC, and says, wow, UFC wasn't like this. I mean, they just weren't. 7-10 years ago, a little different. But now he's done everything right. And the brand just keeps getting bigger and bigger. There was people who thought that this, UFC would die out, or slow up, and it's not.
It's taken over. I mean, it's even bigger than boxing right now. Most of these boxing fights aren't as big as the UFC fights.
Yeah, boxing definitely took a back seat to UFC, I would say a few years ago, not just now. It just has. You don't know any of the top boxers if you're a sports fan. You just know maybe one or two, if that. But for the most part, you don't know who it is. And it's one of those situations where UFC's got a lot of characters and they got a lot of personalities, and that's what you need. Personalities help. Help sell it. People want to be tight with them. People want to know what they're saying. People look forward to it.
We have Bob on the phone.
Hey, Bob, what's happening? Welcome to the Greek Zone.
Hey,
Good.
Hey, that was me earlier, but I didn't want to talk sports on the Penthouse, but now I know I can. So anyway, maybe 4 months ago, Greek, I watched this guy, Patty P, and I had never heard of him, right?
Go ahead.
So you know how they do all the talks and they show the backgrounds of these guys and this, that, and the other?
Uh-huh.
He's like early 20s, just had a kid, maybe 2, and he was just so confident, right? So I watched the fight, and man, he put a whooping. You know how you whoop a can, on somebody?
Yeah.
And this guy was an established fighter. I forget who it was. And then at the end, he is so cocky the way he acts, but he backs it up. So I think if you watch the fight, no matter who you go for, it'll be very entertaining.
They usually are. Again, I'm not a UFC guy. That's not my forte. I lean on Dominic because he's a big UFC guy, and it's a sport that just keeps growing and growing. So hats off to them.
A lot of people like Patty because he kind of resembles Connor. He's a little cocky. He's also a little Irish, so he has that little accent in him and everything. So people like him for that.
He starts using his waist like Elvis at the end of the fight when he wins. It's but he's a good guy. If you have nothing to do for that 10 minutes, Greek, watch the fight. You have a good day, bro.
All right, buddy. I appreciate it.
Take care. Always nice talking to you.
Same here, my friend. It was Bob from Tampa. Appreciate the call. 877. Well, I don't want to give the number out right now. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys calling and getting involved with the show. You can get involved with our producer, Dominic. Dom, you want to give out your email for people if they have questions on the Greek Zone?
Yeah, you can email me at dom@realradio921.com right there.
There it is. So if you want to get involved with the show, you have questions about games or lines or certain situations, you can get to give your email out. Dom just did. He'll do it again. And you guys get involved, and we could read it on the air, and we'll check it out. We'll give you as much information as we can.
And the talkbacks are still available. All you got to do is go to the iHeartRadio app, find the Greek Zone. You could put them in there. You could put them in also on Real Radio 921 on the Talkback app, on the iHeart app.
College football playoff, the deadline is tomorrow for expansion, whether or not they're going to go to 16 teams. We will find out tomorrow. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say they're going to stay at 12.
Too soon.
Yeah, they may. I mean, there was a lot of speculation. There's a lot of people talking different things. So many talking heads when it comes to all this stuff. From 8 to 8,000 people have an opinion. But the deadline for expansion decision is tomorrow. I'm going to lean with no. I hope it does say no. I don't want it to see it get bigger and bigger. And then because I think it's going to affect the seasons more and more. These kids can't be playing more and more games than they're playing right now. I mean, you talk about it. College football ended 2 days ago in January the 20th. And, we started in August. Where the first games were of college football. That's a long season for these kids from August, October, November, December, January. It's almost the same as a pro schedule. I know they're getting paid. I get all that, but that's just a long time for these kids to be involved in playing sports. And then the next thing you know, they blink, they got to get ready for the draft, and they got to play. And that's why a lot of kids stepped out of the last game of the year. Playoff games, you're not stepping out of. That you're not playing, when you get a game like that for your university, you played all your career, you want to get out there and play. But to me, to keep extending, it's just at some point, it's just going to get too much. People will not be tired of consuming it. That I know. People are going to care. They got football on 7 days a week. People watch it, and they'll bet on it. If you are betting, make sure you are betting with Hard Rock and you are betting downloading the app. In the state of Florida, it's the only place that you can bet legally, so make sure you are doing that. Also, you could visit some of their great properties in Tampa, down here at the Qatar or Coconut Creek Casino. Any of the three always have a great property and a lot of good times.
I know the Hard Rock app gave away a free $10 bet for the championship game for college football, which is super sweet of them, to give away $10, or you could just place a bet and you could try to win some money yourself.
There it is. If you're on the app, though, you will see it, that they always do have a lot of different things there for you guys to do. And they also show the games on Sundays. If you have a bet on the game and you want to check it out, maybe you're not at a sports bar at a restaurant, you can't get it, you want to get it on your phone, you got it right there.
Or if the game was on, like, say, Netflix or Amazon Prime, and you didn't have that, and you all you need is $1 bet, and you could watch the game then.
Well, that's a great advantage. So there it is. For $1, you could end up watching a game. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio, 1230 The Gambler. Fox Sports 940 in Miami. We'll be back in a few seconds. We do have Drew Martin calling us from WagerTalk.com. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls handles everything at the stadium. Give them a call today for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Construction site, whatever. Call Duty Calls. They will definitely help you and take care of everything. One less thing you got to worry about if you got a big event coming. Maybe you're playing a big concert, whatever you have, outdoor wedding, whatever. They will definitely help you take something off your list so you don't have to worry about it. No college football this week. First time in a while. No college football talk, no college football. And the NFL will be ending. So enjoy it while you can. You got this week, you got the Final Four. And then 2 weeks from now, you got the big game out in San Francisco, SB 60. So be ready for that. But enjoy it this Sunday because you're going to blink, and then we're going to start talking about the draft, and then you're going to see all those things on social media, how many days to opening day. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Lantana. We're slow. Lantana Road at 441 in the Gardens. Right lane of your off-ramp still blocked. I-95 North to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Love music? Bring it to every room. With Sonos, you can play what you want, all around your home. Discover how easy it is to bring every room to life with incredible sound. Explore Sonos speakers, soundbars, and more at Sonos.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
The Equus Television Network is on. And now you can catch Equus Television subscription-free on your favorite smart TV platforms like Roku, Apple TV, Android, Amazon Fire TV, Google TV, and more. Plus, now you can catch your favorite equine podcast on the all-new Equus Radio Network, on the Equus mobile app, and wherever you get your podcasts. Experience equestrian events and social happenings from around the world when you tune in to the Equus Television Network. Plus features on equestrian lifestyle, breeding, horse health, and equine documentary film. Catch the latest horse-related news from around the world every day with Equus Television on the scene reporting. Tune in now to find out how you can attend the top horse-related events in the USA and around the world. Rodeo, Grand Prix, World Championship Polo, Global Dressage, Triple Crown Thoroughbred Racing, and so much more. Watch today on your favorite smart TV platform and streaming absolutely live at equustelevision.net. Join the millions, subscription free on the Equus Television Network.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to remain mostly cloudy for the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures in the 70s out there for us. We'll still see the chance of a few scattered showers as well. We'll still see some clouds also lingering into the evening, but a bit more sunshine is likely for the day on Friday. Temperatures are going to be a little bit closer to 80 degrees for tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. This week we bring you inside the room with the heroic soldiers wounded in the Maduro raid and with Venezuelan opposition leader Maria Corina Machado.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts to get it all.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change. Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
It is the Greek on Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler, and Fox Sports Miami 940. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Today is the anniversary of Kobe scoring 81 points. Miss Kobe, everybody does. Unbelievable person, athlete, did it all. A lot of titles, brought a lot of excitement, and wanted to win. A lot like MJ. Some people on his teams always said, Kobe was a little bit too tough to handle, but, he wanted to win. That was it.
And he cared about growing the game.
Yeah.
Cared about growing the game of basketball.
He really did. But again, very sad that he's gone, but you always have the highlights, which is a good thing that you can look back. But this is the anniversary of him having 81 points, I believe, against Toronto. Yep. But we do have Drew Martin calling us in a few minutes from wagertalk.com. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We get into the odds, the lanes, where the money's going. We have handicappers on every single day to try to give you guys a little information and a little help. You need two things in sports radio. You need, obviously, luck and good information. Yes.
G-Man, do you remember the ESPN Sports Center commercial with Kobe and Jalen Ross? And Kobe is going up to him, and he's like asking for a drink, and he asked for 81 olives because he scored 81 points on Jalen Ross in front of him.
Oh, Jalen
Rose, I mean.
Yeah. Jalen Rose, when he was playing on Toronto. Yeah. I do remember that.
81 points on him.
Yeah, 81 points. He didn't score them all on him, but that was a great commercial. And, he just had a fantastic career, really did. 5 titles, did it all. Won a couple without Shaq. Which he really wanted to do, played his ass off, and was great. He's missed every single day. unfortunately taken away from us way, way too soon. But a guy who really played his ass off, came out of high school, and there's a few guys that have done it and have been successful. Kevin Garnett, Moses Malone. There's been some guys, obviously LeBron, but Kobe was Kobe. And he's also had that ingredient that most of these guys have at that level, wanted to win at all costs. Whether he was playing you in the gym or whether he was playing you on the street, wherever he was, you were playing ball with him, he's going to win. And that's what he wants to do. In the NFL this weekend, we're down to the Final Four. This is it, baby. And out of these 4 teams, you know what? You didn't think the Patriots would be there. Don't say you did, because you didn't. Denver, maybe. Denver was up and coming a little bit from last year, and maybe you thought possibly they would come out. Rams, a shot. Seattle, maybe, again. But for the most part, they're not teams that we thought. You don't have the Packers in there. You don't have the Eagles in there for the NFC. You don't have the Lions. You don't have the Ravens. You don't have the Bills. You don't have the Chiefs, the teams that dominated for years, and that when you would think NFL playoffs. So you got a little bit of changing of the guard, and we'll see what happens with it. We do have our guest on right now. Wouldn't be a Thursday without him. Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Good afternoon, Drew.
Greek, what is up, my man? Championship week is upon us, and it is always good to be on with you. Hopefully you enjoyed the national championship. Did you end up going?
I didn't go last minute. I had the opportunity with my sponsor, Duty Calls, and another ticket, but I took a knee. I've been at a lot of big sporting events, so I said, you know what, I'm going to take this one out. Enjoyed the game. Unfortunately, I had Indiana 27.5, and they scored 27. But, you know, it was a good game, I thought, all around. Indiana, I don't think the Indiana played up to their par. Made a lot of mistakes they usually don't make. But Miami's defense played well, and they were only 41 yards away from the championship. But I thought it was a good game.
Oh, man, it was a great game. One of the best games of the season, one of the best national championships I can remember. And I'll tell you, you know, I don't think Indiana played all that well, but I think credit needs to be given to the Miami defensive line. That they were getting after it, man. And sometimes the offense just doesn't look the same when you go up against an elite defensive line like that. And the offensive line played well as for Miami, and we talked about it last week. You know, Miami's a real football team, and I did think 8.5 was a little bit too much. So it was nice to get that ticket cashed with the Hurricanes we talked about last week.
And every game, at college or pro at this level, there's always a few plays either way that go your way or don't. Way the ball bounces, calls that are made, calls that are not made. In the NFL, people are still talking about the Buffalo-Denver game. Was that a catch? That's one line I'm sick of hearing in sports, and we still can't get it right. Going back to Des Bryant with Dallas. Is it a catch? Is it a catch? I don't know. I thought that catch with the Bills, the guy caught the ball, his knee hit, but then the other guy comes in and takes it away from him. You go back and forth a million times. He didn't have total possession, and then the other half are saying, well, his knee touched and he had it. So we still don't get that straight. And obviously in the NFL, which is not a good thing with all the technology we have.
Yeah, what is a catch? Yeah, that's always a tough one. But you're right in terms of just a couple plays go different. And really, I would say it was a pretty evenly matched game. If anything, I would say, you know, the Miami Hurricanes were the more talented team. I think Indiana was a little bit better coached. That's just kind of my thoughts on it. But ultimately, it came down to that block punt. What's the difference? If that doesn't happen, Miami likely is hoisting the trophy. And it's just wild how big plays like that could change the landscape of a national championship, man. But overall, a great season for Miami and a great national championship game. I mean, more than $3,000 a ticket, and you didn't take advantage, Creek. I'm kind of surprised.
Nah, I just took a day. I was going. I just didn't want to go. I didn't want to deal with the traffic and coming home. But I've had the pleasure of doing so many things at this level: derbies, championship fights, Super Bowls, Final Fours. I've been down there for the last couple of times for the championship. I just didn't go. There was another big call too, where people always talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com about the games are rigged. There's something going on. I was surprised Indiana at the end of the game when they had the ball at like the 15-yard line, 3rd and 6, that he ran right away, kicked the field goal, and then Miami, had the chance, because I thought he would have passed and said to Mendoza, if you don't have anything, throw it out of the end zone. I was surprised at that. 3 runs in a row and went right into the line, and then they set it up for a dramatic, what could have been a dramatic finish for the Canes to win.
Yeah. No, it's interesting you bring that up because I'm watching the game. I got plus 8.5 Miami. I'm sweating it out, and I didn't think they would go in the route that you're talking about.
Yeah.
I actually thought they played it right and kicking the field goal, running down the clock. But it was in the back of my head. I'm like, oh, my gosh, what if they try to punch this in and get this? I'm going to lose this ticket, even though I feel like Miami was the right side. They ultimately, went down the path of running down the clock like you're talking about. But
it made no sense to me. I mean, because if you scored a touchdown, this has nothing to do with the line. The game's over. There's only 55 seconds. You're up by 10. They're up by 3. When you run into the line and Miami was keen on the run, then you kick a field goal. You got to make it, which they did, and it made it 6. And then Miami gets the ball. I mean, to me, like I said, I would have rolled Mendoza out, said if nobody's open, throw it to Versace's mansion, and then we'll kick the field goal. Either way, no harm, no foul. So that's when you get all these people that say, oh, my God, what happened?
Yeah, but Greek, at the same time, you have to look at the downside of that. If now that doesn't happen, that Miami has more time to come down, and then if they kick the field goal, now we're heading to overtime, which you got to remember, what you brought up to the 41-yard line, plus they'd have more time. They'd probably play it a little bit different. Miami likely kicks the field goal in that situation. We head to overtime. So it's kind of, one of those coin flip situations that ended up working out for them.
Yeah, if it didn't work out and they lost the ball, turned it over, fine. But if they just got an incomplete pass, they would have kicked the field goal anyway. And they would have been up by 6. It would have been the same scenario. I was just surprised, that's all. And he's also a guy during the year where he always floods the gas. Like he's like old school Jimmy Johnson, Spurrier. We play for 60 minutes, we'll blow you out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. In terms of instead of just running the ball 3 times, you actually go for the touchdown. See, I was thinking they were going to go for it on 4th down.
No. I'm talking about 3rd down, not 4th. Obviously not 4th. 3rd down, they had 3rd and 6. They ran 2 times. They got down to the 12, but then they went offsides. They brought it back to the 16, and you ran 2 times, and then I figured he would try to throw there. Not for the spread, for the game. Because if you score, you're up by 10. Then Miami can't come back with 52 seconds. But running right into the line, they stopped them. Boom. Miami calls timeout. They go for field goal. And it's set up for almost like an unbelievable ending for Miami because I wanted Miami to win. My money was on tennis Indiana 27.5. But I was like, wow, I'm surprised based on his personality that he didn't try to score a touchdown. Like I said, if it's not open, throw it out of the end zone.
Yeah, no, that's a good point because the only difference would be, 40 seconds on the play clock?
Yeah, it would have been nothing. No, it would have been no time because they went on a 3rd down anyway. They ran the ball 5 seconds. It would have been the same as a pass. Like I said, it's done, but it was something I was surprised at because my buddy was with me, a bunch of my friends, and he had Indiana. I said, they might. I said, knowing his personality, he's he rock and rolls. He doesn't play it safe, but he didn't that time. And that almost ended up coming on him. Just like when I asked you about the Bear game. Do you think the Bears should have went for 2? A lot of people are saying, Williamson threw that bomb. The Rams were off their, on their feet, freezing. Should they have gone for 2 on that game, being home and try to win the game and not go into overtime?
It's one of those questions, Monday morning quarterback situations. I would probably say with them being at home, to kind of extend the game because each passing minute is more in your favor. But you bring up a great point, man. Obviously, they shouldn't have looking back at it, but I don't know. I think they probably made the right choice in that situation. I would have, but again, Monday morning quarterback, it obviously didn't work out their way, so it wasn't the right choice in that situation.
Yeah, I would have went naked bootleg to him, flipped it fake to Swift. Everybody goes one way. He would have ran right into the Sears Tower, and he would have won. I just think some of those plays, I look at it. You got him right on the fence, man. Let's do it. Let's end this game. Only because it was a Hail Mary, too, and the Rams are so much in shock. Which they had the highlights of the play where the players were looking up at the other screen for what happened. And then they couldn't believe. But it was a good game. It really was. But 2 games in the NFL that came right down to the last play where that's why I always said it's better to be lucky in sports betting than good. The Rams end up, not covering because of that. And you look at Denver taking on Buffalo, and was that a catch or not? They said it wasn't, and then Denver ends up covering the game. Now, if that was a catch, the Bills have the ball at the 20, they kick a field goal, and they win.
Yeah, I mean, it's just wild how close these games have been down the stretch, particularly in the NFL, but also in college football.
Yep.
And in one of those situations that you're bringing up is throwing the helmet. I've noticed in recent years, and particularly this year, you don't want to be in the position on offense to have to make one of those plays, because if you've noticed, we saw it in the Miami Ole Miss game.
Yeah, it's
the referees don't call anything. It's like prison rules on that last.
You're right.
They are not going to call pass interference. So
Yeah.
I want to be on defense in those situations for sure.
Yeah, you don't even want to be in those situations, but it happens. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Drew, you've been doing this a long time. You've been with me a long time. What are your thoughts on this line with Denver? Is this too many points? Like you just said, last week you thought Miami was too many points, but is this too many points? Because to me, this is almost a 9-point swing. I think if Denver was home with mix, they'd be given 3, and now it's 5.5, 6.
Yeah, I mean, the change, particularly at the quarterback position, it is a lot, but I'll tell you this in this particular situation, because I went to Auburn, and both of these quarterbacks, in terms of on the Denver roster, Bo Nix, now to Jared Stidham, I saw a lot of these. I've been in the NFL. I've seen them play a lot, and it is a pretty big drop off from Bo Nix to Jared Stidham. Jared Stidham is a guy. Just a personal reference. When he played at Auburn, those were some very, very talented Auburn teams. And as the quarterback, I would have liked him to have a little bit more success. And I remember in particular in the SEC championship game, this is pre-COVID.
Okay, wow.
They lost to the Georgia Bulldogs, and he was on the sideline, like, dapping up the Georgia Bulldogs guys and, like, laughing with them after a loss. And I never forgot that. I was like, man, I don't want my quarterback acting like that after a big game.
I get it.
It was almost like he was happy to be there. And I've always kind of held that against him. He's not a guy I'd look to bet on. And in particular in this situation, playing in this game with limited experience this season, you lose a lot of athletic ability from Bo Nix to Jared Stidham. I actually like the Patriots in this situation, but to your point of that big of a swing in the point spread, I think the market is on to what I'm talking about. But, yeah, having said all of that, I do like the Patriots laying the points 4 and a hook.
All right, and then we got the second game where these teams have played each other twice. They know each other every year. They're in the same division. Rams taking on Seattle, getting 2.5. Your thoughts?
Yeah, how about it? The nightcap here. I like this one. I mean, the last time these two teams played in Week 16, both teams had more than 400 yards of offense. The Rams actually set the NFL season high with 581 yards. Woo. What I'm getting at is I think we are getting a whole lot of offense here. The weather looks to be good in the Pacific Northwest. Los Angeles has hit the over in 7 of their last 8 games, with the only one falling short being in the freezing temperatures in Chicago. We're going to get a lot better weather here. Seattle nearly hit the over themselves last time out, putting up 40 points against the 49ers. I think we are getting a whole lot of points. I think both of these quarterbacks are going to be moving the ball, both offenses up and down the field. I think this total at 46 and a hook is short, Greek. I think we're getting into the 50s, maybe even one of those alt totals, if you like betting those. I think we are getting points in bunches. I like the over.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I'm going to lean toward the Rams because the coach and Matt, the quarterback, I just think both of them, it's so pivotal in these big games, the coach and the quarterback, and I think they have an advantage. And plus getting points. They've been there together a few times. They've been there in the big games, so I'm going to lean toward the Rams, and I do like the over, exactly. I do in the Patriot game, I like the first half with the Patriots. I think Denver, the quarterback, will have his most nerves in the first half. And I do think, if it's 2.5, maybe 3, Patriots can pull out a win. I'll be leaning at halftime, so that's where I'm leaning with these games. Drew Martin, always great to talk to you. Appreciate your time and your effort. Always calling the Greek Zone. And, I hope you have another successful weekend and keep cashing those tickets. And hopefully we can get together sooner than later and have a cigar.
Absolutely, Greek. Always fun, man. Enjoy the weekend. Cash them.
You got it, buddy. Drew Martin, everybody, from WagerTalk.com. He does like the Pats, and he likes the over in the second game. Can't really argue with him on either one. But I just think that, again, with the Pats, I like the first half more than I like them for the game. I think it's a lot of points. 9 points is a big switch. That a possibility of what's going to happen. But we'll dive into it tomorrow with some more research. Obviously, tomorrow is Friday. We got Rob Vino join us. We are trying to have Nikki Marino today. We had some difficulties, so hopefully he'll call back tomorrow. We'll see what Nikki says about the Final Four in the NFL. I hope you guys have a good night. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230, The Gambler. Greek Zone, always sponsored by Judy Calls. Remember, give them a call for all your waste and sanitation needs.